Whoa. Oh. Oh, 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 oh no. Uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. Huh? Ah, there we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You'd think I'd get the hang of actually getting this set up properly at this point. So, oh geez, I really chose a time to finish stream last time, didn't I? So Slight, where's the fucking negotiator? I need to beat their head on. We need to send them a message. Where is the negotiator? I do not see a negotiator anywhere. I would like to see a negotiator. I'd like to see a negotiator bleeding from their skull, more specifically. In any case, hello. It has been a week or so since I last spoke with everyone. But somewhat important, I think. A friend of mine, I Chemical Angel, another VTuber. Well, I say another. I'm still pre-debut, so I'm not technically a VTuber, but you know what I mean. But another VTuber, right? They set up a public server that I've been playing on. You can get to it through their Discord channel. You have to be part of the Discord to join. That's like the only that and just basic rules, which is mostly just joining a guild and being part of the server is like the only real requirements to hang out. But yeah, I do run a guild there, so you can hang out if you want. But more importantly, I have been playing Palworld on that server for basically every day since it came up. And I have, on that server, managed to just get all the way through all 8 towers and get all the way to the world tree over here. So since our last stream, I have managed to get a ludicrous amount of progress in terms of game experience. So the previous stream, not even the previous stream, but like the previous notion of like, I'm not really sure if I'm that into Palworld, I'm not really sure if I like it that much, let's just try it out. That's gone now. I'm totally locked in, I really like the game. But also, more importantly, I've been playing the game so much now that my playstyle has completely shifted and my understanding of how the game works has shifted, so we're not really going to be playing quite the same way we used to be playing. Now, let me just see if I can remember how my team was set up. Okay. So we're going to need to set up our farms today. Not quite sure where we're going to do it. We're going to need more space, that much I can tell you. What we're probably going to do is get rid of the summoning altar. And we're going to expand this main base out. Try and get ourselves room for a breeding pen. Because breeding, I have come to understand, is very, very important. And it's also not nearly as grindy or tedious as I expected it to be. Alright, let's just take out all these pillars. Alright. Oh, jeez, still using the musket. Alright, Hoodie, go kick ass. Oh, that is a lot of ass. Lisa, hi, how's it going? How's your week been so far? Nice. I missed. Crummy week. Yay. Well, not yay about Crummy week, but yay about getting to interact with the Lisa. So your week's gone to bad. Hopefully it gets better for you. You definitely deserve it. You work hard, you're creative, you're a good-natured soul. Alright. Come on. That's a lot of troops, huh? Get you out of here. Sure, you can come live in my apartment. I'll give you frozen pizza. It's about all I can offer on my budget, unfortunately. Let's see. So that said, I do have a queen-size bed. So that's nice. Let's see. Alright. Where is storage? I need to go store some of this before I... Oh, nope. Nope. It's kind of awkward that you can't... Wait, do I even have a glider? Yeah, okay. So it seems you can't glide when you have jumps remaining. You have to burn all of your jumps before you can start gliding. That's kind of weird. I'm not really sure why they designed it to work that way. Oh well. Anyway, back to what we're doing. So we really want to start working on farming. Or we want to start working on, more specifically, doing our absolute bestie westies McFlusties to get access to breeding. Because breeding is the most overpowered mechanic in this game. And once we start breeding, we will become unstoppable. Positively so. Alright. Now from here... Okay, so we have a ranch over there. That's nice. I like that. We're going to need... Here. Let's set up metal roof. Let's see how far we can extend this, just the way it is right now. I gotta say though, the metal is kind of ugly. Jaden, hey, how's your weekend? Or how was your weekend? Or, I didn't know how was your weekend, because I saw you last weekend. How was your week? Sorry, I haven't slept in 2 days. Can you tell? Okay, we're gonna need more supports. It matches, but the metal is so ugly. I want something a little prettier, I think. Maybe we go with the stone. Stone's still not exactly gorgeous, but it's a little more aesthetic. Now, let's just we can stick with this for now, and then we'll swap out to something better like hardwood later. What do you mean not enough support? It's been good. Lovely. Glad to hear it. Nope, sorry. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. Here, let me... Yeah. Oh, did you hear that little squeak? Here, let me give you head pets. Oh, the little goopy. Hello. Oh, the little arms. Alright, let me just... Because we're going to start... Let's start by sequestering it. Okay, light-footed. Good. Not a jump count. Okay, so we're going to want to favorite this one. We're going to want everything we've got with good traits. And we're going to want to mark them so that we know that those are our breeding pals. Those pals are going to be banging. Okay. Let's just, real quick, everything level 4, except for Lucky. Lucky doesn't count, because Lucky cannot be... Actually, I don't think humans can... let's give it a try. I don't know if you can breed humans. Even if its stamina may not be level 4, but... yeah. I honestly... I know this is going to sound like sacrilege. I never bothered with breeding in base Palworld. As I said before, I never really got that into the game. I didn't really like it that much. I was kind of like, it's fine. Like, I don't... I was kind of indecisive about it, but I have been doing very little but play Palworld last week, so I am a lot more invested now. Let's grab you. Everyone... What does Reload Master even do? Player reload speed plus 4%. Get endgame pals the most beginner. Oh, yeah. Is that why the yeah, that would explain a lot. I was looking at how to get the boss pals. And the game is like specifying like, oh, if you just breed like these specific combinations of pals, you'll just get the boss pals. But when I tried it, it just didn't work, and it's like, they reworked the pal reproduction system. It doesn't work the same way all of a sudden. That's weird. I wonder why. But if that's how it used to work. Ooh, wait, Swift and Eternal Engine. Wait, you're male, you're male. Okay, we're gonna have to give one of you a sex change. Because those two qualities would be great on a single pal. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. I basically have in the server I'm playing on, like here, let me just give you like contrast, okay? So this is where we are right now, right? This is what we've built up in the several Palworld streams that we've done, right? Here, let me just take a moment, right? We're gonna return to the title screen. Let me just show you like how much I've invested into the 1 week I have been playing on Kemi's server. Like just real quick. Let me just show you how much wilder and how much further along I am in such a short period of time. Okay, it's gonna take a second. Give me a second. Wow. Right. Ignore the dorky helmet. That's for the Terraria blade buff. Anyway, so as you can see, we got our front base here. We got a giant ass whale outside. We got a lot going on. It's very big base. Down on the ground floor, of course, we have our little trading outpost. We got our little ranch. We got our pals. I created a little loft, which is a design decision that I've gotten very fond of, because it lets you stack up a lot more stuff in the same amount of space relatively. So we have all of our ore generators all splattered over here in a corner. We've got a pile of plantations. I don't know where this staircase is coming from. I need to fix that, actually, when I'm done here. You got some furnaces. You got storage. Storage just has random junk in it. Then over yonder, we go through the garden. We can go upstairs. Everyone's clipping through the walls, as they do. We got our advanced stuff. We got our guild chest. Oop, that's also a wall. We have our nursery. Very nice, big nursery. We got workbenches over here. Very, very, very small. Simple. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. But if we wander over, right? Oh, that's a lot of eggs. And we go up to the next floor. We have our expedition all the way up here on the 3rd floor. And then over here we're breeding 2 legendary pals. Let me just grab these eggs real quick. Yoink, while we're here. And then if we go up even further. Actually, no, we don't even go up further yet. Because there's also, you know, bedroom. Just over here. Huh. Okay, I think the fishing spot that I put down is clipping through the base. So that's good to know. I'm going to have to move the fishing spot later. But just like I did all of this in like as you can see, I'm literally level 80. I've already level capped. I went from starting a new save file on a new server to being level capped in like less than a week. 1 second. Then we have the very silly, the silliest of billiest. We have the ladder. If we climb the ladder, right? And we climb the ladder, and we say, "What a thrill!" Nope. I wonder how much of that song you could get through with how long this ladder is. We climb all the way up this ladder, right? All the way up the ladder. And we get to welcome home. Wow. Look at how nice this sign is. Welcome home. You climb up this big long ladder, you get outside, and garbage. It's a garbage dump. That's what's up here. It's just garbage. It's home. Home was garbage. It's a stupid little thing for anyone who wastes their time climbing that. They get to be called garbage. But like in the most passive aggressive way I could think of. Anyway, let me just go swap over my nursery real quick. Real quick, while we're here. While we're here, real quick. Noom noom. Noom noom. Let me just grab eggs. Yep, that's a lot of ophidia. And there's even more. Alright, anyway. I have spent I have spent a great deal of time playing this game when I was not doing anything else. So we're basically playing catch up now on our main file. We are very far behind. Our base looks like ass compared to the one I've developed. Our team looks like ass compared to the one that I developed on the server. But this is fine. This is okay because we're taking the lessons that I learned in the other server and we're applying them here. Alright. Yeah, first things first. We are going to want to expand out as much as we can. Because we want a very big base. We want our base as big as we can get it. Fortunately, the game really wants us to just slap down giant pillars. Your neighbor's the jet dragon. Ooh, you built on the island. That's a good choice. It's a good choice. Put that down. Alright. Let's build supports there. Alright. This is gonna suck, but we're gonna need to just bite the bullet on this one. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of items. It's a lot of items. Got it. I don't like having random chests on the floor anymore, by the way. That's something that's changed after playing this game a bunch. I am no longer fond of this. I like to have organized storage. It's a Gobbo. Hey, Gobbo. How's it going? Let's see. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's so much random junk in our inventory. Why do we have so much random junk? And the worst part is I can't even, like, intuitively tell what I actually care about having. Wait, why do I have this in my inventory at all? I should just delete this. I should also delete this. None of this belongs in here. None of this. Let me just delete this. We're not going to craft it. If we're not crafting it, it doesn't matter. We don't need it. Alright. There we go. You did it! Very nice. Yeah, Jotuns, they do real fucking crazy damage, don't they? They're very strong creatures. Okay, I will be honest, I kind of forgot about the stupid bit of the glass window, the window that is glass. That I like that bit. It's a funny bit. I did in fact forget about it though. By the cool one, do you mean the one that monologues to you and's like, savage, we will be your conqueror? I want to point out, right? Gatekeepers work for Keystone, right? You work for Keystone. Like, he's trash talking you like he's your enemy, but you both belong to the same faction. You both work for the same people. You're both on the same team, so I don't know why he's like he's being so like aggressive towards what is quite literally his own coworker from a different department. Who said Tiamat? I do not recall anyone mentioning Tiamat. The guy. I would not know of any Tiamats in Abiotic. I would not know of such things. Oh, he just doesn't recognize that you're a scientist. He thinks you're part of the order. That makes sense. That would make sense. I'll be honest, I usually don't pay all that much attention to his monologue for the, like, all but exclusive reason that, how do I put this? The artillery bombardment is very distracting, you know? It's very distracting. And I would prefer if perhaps, you know, they might consider not doing that. I gotcha. Hey, look at Jaden just being the most useful motherfucker around. Alright. Yeah. We got to be careful though, because Galbo has not beaten the game yet, and they're still partway through reactors. I know you're not like spoiling anything, and I'm not spoiling anything, but I'm just saying it just like precaution, effectively. So now we're doing it that way. We should have. Go. There we go. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Do you have a preferred playstyle, by the way, Jaden, in that game? Still not enough support. Holy crapperoni. Okay, in that case, let's do it this way. Okay. So basically, we want to create, just for anyone who's getting lost here, I'm trying to create a big elevated platform so that I can preserve as much of the natural resources and land as possible. Less because I have to, and more for the sake of future decoration and aesthetics. And also so I can optimize space usage for making a big breeding station in the future. And by in the future, I mean like this stream. We're gonna start breeding today. I just need to figure out how to get. No, we're not gonna build this far out. If oh yeah, it's just attached to that. We can probably here. Let's just get rid of the hot spring then. How about that? And then we can take this here. And we can just kind of round out the exit there. Range check, smelly superiority. True. 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 Especially with the lifesteal coating. The fucking lifesteal coating's so nice for melee builds. I really want to go back to Abiotic, but there's not enough new content in the most recent patch to warrant re-downloading or starting a new playthrough. Or even just continuing it, frankly. So I think I'm just going to wait until we get the... Come on. Oh, you actually made it. Cool. I think I'm just going to wait until... Yeah. Big autumn update. I know I promised like 5 times over to stop restarting Abiotic, but I think our next playthrough we're going to be restarting Abiotic. The reason for that being... with the change to scaling, I can basically force the game to do 6-player... Oh, come on. Come on. Really? You're doing it? Okay, fine. Fine, we're doing it this way. How about this? Axis alignment mode. No, not to that. Okay, you're just being difficult. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I want to boost up the difficulty. I want to make it so that it's scaled as if there's always 6 players on the server, even if it's just me. So that way I can have more of a challenge. And then from there, we'll probably go for... yeah, I want Apocalypse difficulty, scaled as if there's 6 players on the server at all time. And then from there, I'll probably just... whatchamacallit? Yeah, good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I really cannot handle playing the game without Apocalypse difficulty. I've tried. I can't get into it. It's not even about the difficulty, frankly. It's about the immersion. Like, it just feels so jarring for the game to be like, oh no, like everything's fucked, everyone's dying, oh it's so dangerous, oh it's so crazy out there. And then you get like attacked by a pest and it's just like, eh. And it just kind of like bounces off of your torso and it's like what? Where's the danger? You telling me these fucking like extra dimensional super soldiers can't kill me with like when I'm still in like a random intern? Like, come on. Come on. Like it just feels really janky. Or not even janky. It just feels awkward. It's like the difficulty doesn't feel real. It feels like it's not doing the setting justice for what it's trying, the story it's trying to tell. Yeah. Oh, the thing is, and I would like to point this out, Gobble Wobble, right? In some games, right? In some games, high difficulty is basically just the game becomes more tedious. In some games, high difficulty is just you have to play at skill cap in order for the game to not suck. Right? But in Abiotic, if you play it unironically on Apocalypse difficulty, what you're going to find very quickly is you just have to play the game more accurate. Like, it's not even necessarily that hard. Like, you've already experienced it yourself, right? Like, when you deal with the defense bots, right? If you walk up to them, even on normal difficulty, right, and you try and fight them, they're going to kick your ass, right? And the same is going to be relatively true for an Apocalypse playthrough. But if you don't do that and you instead fight them intelligently and you're messing around and you're like relying on traps and Tesla turrets, and you're chasing the AI and you're like you're trying to fucking hide around corners and you're using grenades and you're trying to look in game at like the in-game wiki to see their weaknesses and you're shooting their backs and you're sneak attacking them and you're using shock grenades, you just dismantle them really easily. They're not actually that hard. It's not that the game is really difficult. It's just if you go through the effort, right, of doing things on the higher difficulty, it just makes you have to play in a way that would logically be the way any you would be expected to play as a scientist, right? And I really like that about it. Like you, as you've adjusted and you've gotten better at the game, Gabo Wabo, you've already like slowly adjusted to playing the game like you logically would if you're on Apocalypse difficulty. Jeez. There we go. Alright. So we managed to get our big... Like, I think if you were to play Apocalypse difficulty, I think the only difficulty you would have is you would actually have to wear actual armor, and you wouldn't be able to just, like, forget about it for half of the playthrough. And that would be about it. I think once you got, like, the habit of, like, caring about your gear a little bit more, you would perfectly adjust to Apocalypse and have no real difficulties on it. Honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna... For some reason, I can't seem to get... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put the ranch down here. Why not? Why am I putting it up here to begin with? It doesn't need to be up here. It can just sit down here. It's fine. Okay, maybe it can't sit down here. Or maybe it can. How about we put it, like... What's even getting in the way? Okay, here. One sec. Ranch can sit down here. Yeah. Honestly, I think the most notable thing about Apocalypse is it's not even the stat differences, it's the I think like the most notable thing is the XOR triple move. The triple fucking psychic blast. Cuz XORs in the base normal difficulty, you can just kind of go toe to toe with them at full health and you'll just win, right? In Apocalypse, if you try to do that in offices, you're dead. You will actively just die. They will hit you with the laser. It'll deal half of your health bar, and then they'll fire two more shots, and the second one will kill you. If you only dodge one, the third shot kills you. And you just have to actually strafe. You have to actually, like, time your dodges. You actually have to be careful. You have to treat them as an actual threat. But they're still not, like, actually tanky enough or damaging enough to be like brutal, impossible beasts. Yeah, they're very dangerous on Apocalypse. They are an entirely different enemy on Apocalypse, I think. It felt really weird, honestly, when I was watching Gabo play through XOR Village on normal, and I was like, "Oh fuck, she's doing XOR Village. Oh no, it's gonna be terrible for the Gabo." And she just tore out through everything. It was fine. And I was just like, man, XORs on normal difficulty don't do shit. They don't do anything. They do not give a fuck. All right, all right. I'm getting off topic. Point is, we need. Wait, did I? Oh my goodness, am I so fucking insane that I did not bother? Do not tell me. Do not tell me that I did not bother to research. Oh my goodness, the breeding farm. I did not research the breeding farm. That's insane. I can't believe I did that. All right, ore mining. We don't need ore mining. Not with this setup. We do need logging site 2. We don't need logging site 2. Large power generator we will need, though. Not now. We're not quite at that point, but we will need that. So as you guys saw earlier, right? My base in the server is very, like, organic. It's all wood and flower fields. I entirely agree. Those things, especially on Apocalypse, are absolutely insane. They are so difficult to deal with. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright. We need 50 fiber. We can get 50 fiber. 50 fiber is not difficult to get. Wait, how did I get those? What am I looking at? I'm using slanted roofs. Ah, I have forgotten using roof as staircase tech. I actually like this tech. Old Renoma, new tech. New Renoma does not new. No. But it is now begun to remember. Yeah, that is really annoying. Alright. Okay, so we need... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so we need fiber. Oh, God. Oh, God, I have so many items. Okay, one second. There we go. Let me just try and... Oh, God. Ah, jeez. Past Renamo is very messy. Why did anyone let me set up everything this fucking clunky? Why do I have so much redundant, useless junk just sitting around the base? Why? None of this is... I'm not ever going to use any of this. It's just taking up inventory. Let's delete it. Delete all of it. It doesn't need to be here. But fuck Old Ranima. Old Ranima was stupid. The Old Ranima didn't know shit. Alright. Give me metal axe. Yeah. That's good to know. Alright. Let's go get some fiber, shall we? We need to craft... I'm also curious to see what we're gonna start breeding first. Actually, we need to get some money as well. Tree? Oh, this isn't a real tree. I forgot. I planted... Yeah, these are fake trees. This is a real tree. Literally, unintentionally... I am literally unintentionally fucking trolling myself by planting fake trees in the middle of... Hey, that's a real tree. That's a real tree. But yes. Alright. I really want to move the PAL box, but I don't really think I can in this situation. Makes me sad. Okay, we're gonna need to move this too, though. Because everything here is stuck now. Actually, no. We can just... We can do it this way. Foundation. steel foundation. We can just angle this right between. Staircase down. There we go. And then, yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with it being a little inconvenient. Right, then we move this bed. We're gonna have to find a different place for the beds, because this whole aesthetic is gonna change soon. Alright. Alright, where are we at? So we need a few things. So we need cakes. We're gonna need cake and they do the big set. I forgot about the big sets. Okay, so we're gonna need cake. We're gonna need big cakes. So we're gonna need money. We could technically go for deploy a bunch of pals to the ranch to produce all the materials that we need, but that's completely insane and I don't want to do that. It's much easier to just spend money, and it's much easier to earn money than to do any of that nonsense. Alright. The real question is, what are we going to do with this area? Because this area is nice. This area is useful. Convenient to build on. And it would be a shame to lose access to it, but I'm not really sure what I would put here. There it is. I still need more fiber for the breeding station. Alright. How close are we to breed? There we go. Maybe the breeding station can stay here? No, the breeding station's too big. Yeah, that's... I believe in passive farming, but here's the thing, right? What makes more sense? Passively farming eggs and milk so I can make cakes, or passively farming money so I can buy eggs and milk and also buy whatever the fuck else I need in any given moment. Right? You get me? Come on. Oh, that counts. Okay, cool. In that case, how about we put foundation here, and then foundation can anchor the build. Foundation good, because foundation isn't a roof. I think what we're going to want to do now then, because the primary issue here, well, there's two issues here actually, now that I think about it. So issue number one is that the staircase is too small. We need a bigger staircase. Now the question is, can we expand the base out this way? I think we can. Let's see. Okay, we can't. Wait, no, that's because that's the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. So we build out one more layer. And the reason we're going to do this is very simple. It is because we want one more... Oh, fuck. Okay. It is because we want a slightly bigger staircase so that big pals can go upstairs. Because we're going to want our facility to consist of multiple floors instead of just one. Actually, no. We don't want... I don't think metal would look good here. I think we should go for glass. Keep the visual. We're already at palladium. God damn it. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Now we take another, no, because we're using ramps here. So another metal slanted roof. Another metal roof. And then another metal roof. Okay, this is going to be a little awkward to adjust into. But I hope you can see the vision. Because the vision is big. Production, we don't need production. Production's for losers. Actually, no, that's like the exact opposite of truth. We absolutely need production, and everything we do is going to be super reliant on production. Let's just put that back down over there for the time being. We don't really care about it for right now. For right now, though, what we can do is we can smash all this. Really hollow out this area. Foundations. What I want to... Oh, fuck. Really? Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, if you want to be a bitch about it. There you go. Okay. And then last triangular wall. Really? It's not working? There we go. Knew it would work. And then our primary issue is that we cannot have the staircase Yeah, this is slightly a bit of an issue, isn't it? The way I have the staircase designed, it's a bit too... no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure a way around this. We'll figure a way around this. I believe in us. What are my plans for the space? That's a great question. So kind of funny thing, right? I don't think you were here for it, but did you see the other base that I had on the public server? Because if you did see that, then that would explain what my plans are, I think. If you didn't see it, yeah, Jaden is summarizing. The plan is, right, instead of having like one base that's just for breeding, and one base that's just for manufacturing, and one base that's just for farming, and one base that's just for this, and one base that's just for that, we're going to build an entire factory, okay? We're going to have a ranch, we're going to have... because there's... anyone who's played Palworld for any length of time knows... if you just throw buildings on the ground, there is not enough room in the base for all of the structures and tech and upgrades. But if you start throwing things into a giant facility, you start building layers and layers and levels upon levels, then you can fit absolutely all functionality outside of raiding in the same base with no difficulties. And that is exactly what I'm looking for here. Alright. So for the time being... I don't quite like this base position. We're probably going to move at some point. Yeah, this is too small, too. Yeah, we're probably going to move bases at some point. So I guess for now, instead of using this as a long-term base, let's just operate with the understanding that we're not going to stay here for long, and let's just slap shit down. Let's just make sure we have enough room, and if we have the room, we just slap shit down. We don't care about making it pretty. Because this is not our home. This is just going to be our let's get shit functional base. Don't trust the government. They're putting something in the water that makes you pee. Huh. Raw. Don't tell me you believe pee is real, do you? Try drinking it. Tell me what it tastes like. That's right. It tastes like water, but dirty. The natural state of water. Before the government gets their filthy hands on it. Real men understand that the difference between pee and water is that pee is the real water, and normal water is just a government lie meant to keep you from drinking your own piss. Test it now? Good. Drink well. Yeah, let me throw down a global pallet box real quick for absolutely no reason. I promise, by the way, I did not upload a bunch of overpowered pals from my original base. I did, however, take Wumpo. There is a Wumpo here. So yeah, we're gonna download Wumpo. And Wumpo is going to be one of the base pals that we are going to breed once we get cakes. Can we even make a cake? We can make cake. Okay, we need flour, milk, eggs, and honey. Honey! Right, so we're going to need to get ourselves an Elizabeth. That's something we're going to need to get, because we don't have any honey production yet. Okay. Alright. In that case... Where is Elizabeth anyway? Oh, jeez. I think Elizabeth's around here, right? You gonna get some snacks? Yeah, enjoy your snacks and piss. You know how, like, people always dip their Oreos in milk? Have you ever tried dipping your Reese's peanut butter cups in... Wait, what did I just say? You dip the Oreos in milk, but you dip the Reese's peanut butter cups in piss. That was the joke I was trying to say. I think I just mentioned dipping Oreos in piss, though. I think I fucked that up. I said before, I have not slept in 2 days. I am a slight bit delirious at this point. Like, just slightly. Like, the tiniest bit of delirium. As a treat, you know? Your VTuber is allowed to be insane. Veggie cakes? Do we even have access to veggie cakes yet? Yo, the quartz. Yo, quartz and ingots? And stone and palladium? Maybe we should move the base here instead. It's big, it's flat, it's open, and it's got much better resource diversity. Higher level zone, too. I'm looking at 47. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we should just make veggie cakes then. Oh, I don't have veggie cakes. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I... Old Random, I knew jack shit about this game. Alright. Alright, we need to find an Elizabeth. Actually, no. Do we need an Elizabeth if we're making veggie cakes? We don't need an Elizabeth, do we? No, we still do. We still do need Elizabeth. Alright, let's try and find one. I got the spears. Yeah, the spheres for it. We need our honey manufacturing. I'm going the wrong direction. Let's head this way. Ooh, eggs. Let's get ourselves some eggs. Do we have a mount? We do have our Suzaku. That's good. That's decent. Okay. If I recall, Elizabeth should be... No, wait. Elizabeth isn't here, is she? I think she's one island over, aren't they? Am I remembering that right? I'm somewhat tempted to swap over to my other save file where I've already explored all this shit and fought all the bosses and just But that'd be cheating. I know, we shouldn't cheat. Fortunately, it's not cheating to ask chat, because chat knows everything. Ooh, this is also nice. Look at all these resource nodes. Sulfur, quartz. I did watch Soma, yes. I will be entirely honest with you. I fucking hate Soma. I despise Soma with every fiber of my being. To be clear, I think the premise of Soma is really cool. I think Soma as a game is very cool. I think Soma is a good horror adventure game. I think the deliberate decision to make the main protagonist into the most obstinate, stupid, redundant dumbass who continuously fails to understand the most basic dialogue, not even the dialogue, but like the premise of the situation, and every single conversation in the game looping over the exact same basics over and over and over again because the protagonist isn't incredibly dense, was a decision. And that decision made me very much dislike Soma. Like, I get that it makes sense, because when you talk to the NPCs, right? The NPCs are exactly the same. They are entirely, like, defensively incapable of understanding their situation. It doesn't matter how you explain it. It doesn't matter what you say to them. They just won't get it. They will just continually not get it. And I understand that, and that's fine. But when most of the dialogue just turns into, here's the protagonist experiencing absolutely zero character growth throughout the entire story because they continually fail to understand the one talking point for no other reason than, well, it's just the way the story's written. I just find it more aggravating than anything else. Oh, here. We can use a station. But that's outside of that one really big caveat of finding it really endlessly annoying, I really like Soma. Soma's cool. I just hate Simon. Simon is aggravating. Am I just on the wrong area entirely? No, I don't think so. I think this is the right zone, right? This is around where we'd find Elizabeth. Why didn't he listen? It's explained in game that when a character gets transferred, right? The mind basically goes, oh, this is bad. This is really, really, really bad. I don't like this. And it basically develops like emergency dissociative identity disorder. In order to like protect you, it basically just starts panicking. And then the life support fluid, I can't remember the name. What is it? Like Echo, Mega, something like that. But it basically wants you to stay alive. It wants you to stay stable. It wants you to not be in pain. It wants you to not suffer. So it gives you a chemical cocktail to keep you in that mental state where you're at your most comfortable. And that state where you're at your most comfortable is where you're disassociating and not confronting difficult ideas. Yeah, the wow. The wow. So it's like, because of that combination of, oh no, I'm stuck as a fucking half destroyed, barely functional robot, and also the WoW doesn't want you to suffer. Every character that isn't specifically Kathleen, who's totally fine with being a robot, ends up just being stuck in a constant loop of disassociation, and they can't really break out of it because the WoW is basically just keeping them chemically sedated, and they themselves are psychologically disinclined to leave their comfy space. Which is why every character is like that. But who are we breeding? We're breeding the Wumbo. I know we're breeding Wumbo. I'm not sure who we're breeding Wumbo with. We haven't decided on who's getting to fuck the Wumbo, or rather, I think Wumbo's male. So I guess it would be who's getting fucked by Wumbo. Jaden, do you know where the fuck Elizabeth is? I'm trying to find her, and I swear to fuck, I don't remember where she is. Yeah, I don't think she's on this island. I think it might be. I think I might have got it right the first time. Still got the cat sword. Do I have the cat sword? I think I replaced the cat sword last stream. I think I might have replaced it. Man, I genuinely... Yeah, have fun, Valentino. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Love you too, Valentino. Man, I for the life of me. Your boss chords are 164, negative 84. Thank you. 164. Negative 84. Okay, that's not exactly right, but so it's over there. It's that relative area. At which point, means we can go over here and we'll be able to get a fast track to Elizabeth and start working on reproduction. Wow. True. True. That's very true. The raw is wise. But also, thanks, Jaden. I appreciate it. Also, why do we not have food? Let's... Alright. And from here, just straightforward, and we should be good to get the Elizabeth. And then from there, we just need to make sure that we have diverse plantations. And we will be able to make our veggies. And then we just need to find out who we're going to breed with Wumbo. Okay, there's bee guards. Why don't I have Megas? Come on. No, get your whore ass inside the ball. Alright. We got some bee guards. That's good. But we want the Elizabeth ideally. Specifically because she's just bee guard but better. And bee guard but better is pretty nice right about now. I still find it weird that you can't double jump, or you can't glide until you've used all of your jumps. That's so weird. Alright. What did you hear different? Oh, there she is. Come on, bee. Okay, nope. That's enough damage. That's enough damage, Suzaku. Thank you. Alright. That was real convenient. No. Do not. That is not allowed. Oh, you little shit. How did you know... Okay, well, level up is nice. Means we can try and get the rest of the shit that we're missing. Alright. I want attack, I'll be honest. I really care about attack a lot more now. A lot of new shit. But what I really want to focus on is making sure that I have all of the vegetable cake, first of all. We need that. And going back, we're going to want to make sure that we grabbed all of the plantations. We didn't grab onion. Okay. We didn't grab carrots. Hey, we didn't grab lettuce. Jeez. Man, what the fuck was I doing in that? It feels so awkward going back to the save file. It's so fucked. It's so... Is that a predator I see? Alright, let's kill a pedophile, shall we? Come on. Oh, I don't like that. Oh! Nope. 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 There we go. Very nice. Alright. Ooh, giant soul. Very nice. I think, if I recall, inside of here should be a Lunaris, right? Lunaris boss is in here? I have you remembering wrong. But I think it's a Lunaris. Lunaris isn't going to be very relevant for breeding, but I'll be honest, I really like the passives that they offer, the homing. It's really convenient. Okay, we miss. You know, fuck it. Where's my base so bad? Get your horse over here. I like how, because of the height difference, I'm not even beating their face in, I'm just spanking their thighs with a baseball bat, and it feels very impotent. It feels like I'm just kind of... It feels more like we're just playing house, rather than actually fighting to the death. Which I guess is technically accurate, because we're not trying to kill her. We're just trying to make her our friend. So I guess this is technically just hanging out. Burly body, that's a decent trait. Alright. Yeah, from here... Is that an egg I see? A damp egg. Inventory full. No, it's not. Let's just clear out all these stupid... I know batons are useful, but... Okay, that's legendary. We might keep that one. Alright. I'm really scared to click on that clip, bro. I don't want to hear what I said. I don't want to hear it. Alright. What do you even do? Photo mode? Alright. I genuinely don't remember what that pal it does. Wah! Sometimes digs up bones. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get food. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. More egg. And then we're going to want to go to storage. We're going to build a second crate. We're going to put the second crate just over here. Just like right here. And it's not going to line up perfectly, and I don't care because we're not keeping the space. This is our fucking around base. We chose a shitty location. We're gonna find a better one later. For now, what's important is gambling. And we gamble by first and foremost making sure we can make veggie cakes. Yeah, I'm so sweaty. That's normal cake. Where's vegetable cake? Why am I not seeing it? Mammoth steak. Like, I unlocked the recipe, so I should see it. Man, sleep deprivation is kicking my ass, huh? Friday fish been in 3 days. Are you talking about in-game or in real life? I really can't see it anywhere. I did unlock the vegetable cake, right? In-game, yeah. Wait. Does it require a kitchen to make? Do I need to unlock the electric kitchen before I can do this? Because if so, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I know that right now. Alright. Let's just... I know this is really hideous to look at, but just bear with it. Bear with it. Our base is going to be a mess for a while. And then we'll make it pretty later. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it listed anywhere. That's the thing. So we're just going to go off of the assumption then that we need the kitchen before we can get access to it. Ah. Okay. What does Sleek Stroke do? Good enough. Oh, we already have a bee. Oh, we have an Elizabeth bee. Yeah, but we want a bee guard. Bit of a seer. And then we want... Finally, we're going to want to replace one of these little shits. Probably the human. Let's replace the human with that delicious Doomid guild that we recruited. So that they can generate more money. Look at them. They're so stupid. I love them. The cake is a lie. Did you know the cake being a lie is in fact a lie, and the cake is actually real, and it was never a lie? And that's the true lie. That there isn't cake, but there is cake. Yo, Heart of the Immovable King? On a random... I'll be honest, I find it really funny that Heart of the Immovable King is such a cool name for a skill. And yet the skill itself is like... It's okay at best. It's not even like cool or anything, it's just a name, man. Like it's barely anything. Yeah. It sounds so cool though. Like when you see it's like, do you want to teach your pal to have the heart of the immovable king? It's like, fuck yeah, I do. And you actually see what the skill does. It's just like, oh. Can I change my mind? And the answer is no. You may not. You don't get to change your mind. It's too late. Fuck. Wrong button. No, you don't. Fuck past Ranima for doing this shit. Fuck past Ranima. For filling my goddamn inventory. Okay, that one's actually fine. That's actually amazing. Energy Shotgun Legendary? When did I get that? Yeah, let's sell that off. Like this. I already have the Legendary Refined Metal Helm. Okay, I don't need the blueprint anymore then. That might be useful, because this is technically a multiplayer world, so it might be useful if someone else wants to come hang out. Especially now that we have the ability to just import pals into the base. Alright. Also, if the stream ends up going under 5 hours, it's just because I passed out. I just felt that out right. Alright. Another one I'm going to want here, I think, is the Mammorest, because remarkable craftsmanship is actually just amazing. Yeah, and that you can replace this one. Oh, you are huge. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Big McHuge mans. The mans who is huge. No, not enhance pals. Enhance ourselves. Okay, good. Alright. So how close are we to making cake? We are actually pretty close. We primarily need honey. That's our primary thing that we're short on. Honey and flour, because no one is taking care of that. Let me get someone on that, actually. Do we have a water pal in the party? We do have a water pal in the party. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You work on it. There you go. You work on it in the base. Hatch egg. Yo, Mazarina. The game's telling us it wants us to gamble. It wants us to breed. It hungers. Ravenously. I mean, you can. It's not like, whatchamacallit. Nah, I don't really see a reason why that would be, like, against the rule. You can join with all your maxed out pals if you want. I don't really give a shit. I'll be entirely honest with you. I am 99% at this point really just interested in breeding and trying to get back to the world tree. Because the world tree content, right? I didn't expect that to be content. I expected, right, that the moment that we took down the 8 towers, we'd go to the world tree and it'd be like, alright, here's the final boss. Woo, you did it. You beat Palworld. The game's over now. I did not expect it to be a zone. I did not expect it to have its own progression. I did not expect it to have more content. I did not expect a second map. That was really cool. That was amazing. I loved that. And I'm sad that the only reason I didn't get to experience more was because stream was starting, so I had to go and do this. Which isn't to say that I don't want to stream, but just I'm sad that streaming had to specifically line up with like the exact moment I managed to get there. Let's see. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's go get money. Let's go get money. Small settlement. Ugh. Man, there's an invite code. Angle. Yeah, you can join it. Just keep in mind this isn't a server, so like it's only available for like the 10 hours a week that I'm streaming this game. So don't like get like committed. If you do want an actual server though, like an actual server you can play on, II Chemical Angel runs a publicly available server that I do play on all the time, and I do run a guild there that you can join, and we can hang out and do content together if you'd like. Only prerequisite is you do have to join her Discord server. 1 second, let me see if I can. Let's see, user settings, not user settings. It would be, yeah, invite to server. Here you go. So that's a invite code to II Chemical Angel's Discord server. If you join in the server and you go check out the Palworld section, you'll find the information to join the actual server itself. And I run the Rose Warren guild there, just the same as our Discord. And if you want, you can come hang out there. I'm going to be back on that server when we're done streaming for the... Oh. I'm going to be back on that server when we're done streaming for the day. I won't be able to invite you until that point, but if you want to like go and get like started, you know, make a little starter base, I can invite you to the guild when after stream. And ooh, I've never seen a lucky version of you before. How did you get one-shotted by what? How did you get one-shotted by that? Yeah, if you're interested, feel free to do that. That would be cool. Also, I would like to point out I have yet to do any raids in this game. Like any of them, even the lower level ones, and I really want to. I really want to. Alright. Can we get anything good from you? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, you should join the Empire. Raids are fun and decent loot. Good. Yeah, I basically just have focused on building out the base and getting to eggs and milk is what we need. Let's get like 100 for now. And then 100 milk. That should be good enough for starting off on our breeding. Yeah. So here's the thing. In early access, right? I built the summoning altar in my main base because I was like, oh, it says that I can use this slab to summon a level 30 Belnor, and my team is like level 35, therefore this should be pretty easy. I should pretty easily be able to win against the level 30 Belnor with a level 35 team of random pals that I found, right? In my wooden base, right? Right? That would... I'm gonna win that, right? I didn't win. You're in? Rad. If anyone starts questioning you, feel free to name drop that, like, I'm the one who called you in. I'm not really sure if they will or not, but there has been issues of, like, people trying to sneak into the server because Chemical Angel posted about it on Twitter, and people have been sneaking in without joining the Discord properly or trying to, like, interact at all. And, yeah. Also, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I will make sure to properly give you an invite as soon as we are done streaming. Can't it be whitelist only? So the thing is, right, it's meant to be an open server, okay? It's meant to be open to the public. The only prerequisite, right, is that you join the Discord server itself and you participate in the Discord server community. You don't, like, You don't try and do a hostile takeover of the existing server. You don't try and pull a dick move like that, right? That's it. That's all you got to do. Alas, some people are like, we're. Oh, is that another Lucky I hear? Some people were sneaking in and then just kind of like not joining the Discord, not interacting with any other players, just kind of like trying to like sneak all of the best resources, and it's just kind of being sneaky beaky. But if you just like join the server, like the Discord server, join the actual server, and just go, "Hi, I am here for the friendships and the pals," then there's no issue. It is. I was actively told, like by Chemical Angel herself, to invite people to the server, to add friends to the server. She wants it to be open. She wants people joining. She wants people hanging out and making friends. So it's not like a exclusive only content creators allowed or only friends of Chemi allowed. No, it's open. It's just you just got to be friend shaped to hang out, you know. Uh, Here, tell you what. Yeah, I'll do that right now. I'll return to title. I'll come invite you to the guild. Uh, they well, what happens if someone they just get banned? They get banned. They don't get executed. They do get banned though. Hey, here I'll come. I'll add you in so you can be productive. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kemi's a nice uh angel digital cat girl thing. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Temptation. All right. So we need to go to spawn. We need to go to spawn. I need to not get distracted. Not get distracted. Right, let me just do this real quick. Real quickie wikis. Where is the Jaden? Oh, this is fine. Oh, sure. Here, I'll go back to my world. Yeah. I thought you wanted to be on the server because the servers were, actually persistent. Whereas this is just, uh, this one only really exists when I'm streaming, so it would be a little awkward to actually try to play on. Yeah, you can be in both. That's definitely an option too if you want to be on both. Just keep in mind there is. Keep in mind that the Chemi's server does not allow PAL importing. They do allow exporting though. That's how I got my Mammoth here, and how I got my Wumbo is I exported them from Chemi's server. We're not allowed to import into it because Chemi doesn't want people power creeping the server. Yes. You okay? So you are at spawn in here, right? Let me come add you in. I need to figure out where I left my ammo. Yeah. Honestly, the import export system is really cool. I like it because it doesn't. When you import export, you can basically what's the lobby code? Oh right, it's a different lobby now, isn't it? There we go. Copy. There you go. Let's get you in here, bud. You quick statue? Okay, I'll head over. There you are. Hello, Jaden. Right now. There you go. And then we're going to want to go into guild options, and we're going to want to promote you to Submaster. You can be the second in command. And then we want to make sure that Submaster can do all the cool shit. Yes. Yep, you can just do everything. How about that? I trust Jaden. Jaden's not going to fuck me over. They're not going to delete the base for the funny. Alright. Now, let us start breeding. Also, feel free to fucking rummage around and do whatever the fuck you want. My only goal is to breed and to progress. Breeding and killing. Fucking and killing. That's what we do here. Wait, I forgot to sell shit. I was gonna sell shit, wasn't I? Whoops-a-daisy. Oops. Alright. I need to stop getting distracted. Cakes. What am I missing? I'm missing flour. God damn it. Make the damn flour! Good job. Alright, now I need to figure out where I left the coarse ammunition. Yeah, there's a bunch of starter gear just kind of flopped randomly and haphazardly around the base that you might want to steal. I think I deliberately left copies of a lot of my starting equipment just in case someone came and decided to join, but... Where did I leave the coarse ammo? I actually can't find it. That's just... Jeez, my inventory is so fucked. Oh, hey, there's Meow Meow. There's the Meow Meow. Come on. Is it here? I'm pretty sure I just checked these chests, but just double checking. It's not here. What do we got? Come on, Incineramp, that's decent. Incineramp's a good early game pal, I think. Seriously, where the fuck is my ammo? Is it in this random shelf? No. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just craft new ammo. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll just craft new ammo. More ammo. More craft. Good thing about the musket. It might be a shitty gun, but it does a lot of damage for how cheap the materials are. Alright, there we go. Build a refrigerator. Do we have access to refrigerators? Because we do actually need refrigerators for making it so that we don't have refrigerators. I think I might just need to go and start killing shit. I'm primarily short, I think, at this point on tech. Really just need to go and kill bosses. Oh, here. Jaden. Let me give you a pal. Yeah, we can take this guy. We can take this guy out. I will give you the lad. Hey, you have some? Okay, cool. I will not give you the Sylvegas then. But I will, however, keep the Sylvegas, because I need Sylvegas. You can replace Hoodie. How are we still out of flour? Cake! We can make cakes! Oh, thank fuck. Finally. Alright, cake time. Let's go. Oh, this is slow. This is so slow. Holy shit. The Blaze Howl does nothing? What? Didn't I bring... No, I didn't. That's in the other server. God damn it. Let's sort by kindling. Who can kindle the hardest? Flarical. When the fuck did we get a Flarical in here? When a player attacks an enemy affected with burn, the enemy explodes, dealing damage to 40% player's attack. It's nearby enemy. What? Fucking excuse me? Oh, you can replace them then. That's some good shit. Alright. But yeah, one of the convenient things I actually really like about the import-export system is that once you export a PAL, it's not stealing it from its original world. It's still in the original world. It's just, it's a copy of it, right? You can basically copy and paste like the same PAL that you just really like into every save file you run without ever losing it. So it's really nice if you just end up with a team you like, because you can just be like, I'm just going to print this team here, I'm going to print this team here, I'm going to print this team here. Whatever happens to him, happens to him. It's chill. It's very chill. Come on, cake. Yeah. So, while the cake is being cooked, we need to really start thinking. Wait, did the... Alright, expedition's in progress, cool. Oh yeah. Is there any pals we want to share? It doesn't really matter, because if you want one, you have your own pals, so yeah. Alright, let's see. So we have Wumbo, right? Wait, where's Wumbo? Oh, right. I restored to default. Where is Wumbo? There's Wumpo. Yeah, so we have our male Wumpo that we imported. And they've got heavily armored, swift, legend, and burly body. So they're, they're a bit of a tank. They're tanky, they're speedy. They got some good traits. So what female pal do we want to breed them with? If I remember, the way this should work, right, is you take the dex number of both pals, you add 1, you divide it by 2, and then that's the pal that you get as the end result. Now Wumpo has the benefit of all of their stats are just kind of universally good on any combat pal. They don't have anything gimmicky. So, fundamentally, we should be good with pretty much any pal as long as they're high quality, I think. The question is, what do we replace? I can't replace you. You're too important. And I guess we can replace Robin Quill. We can replace Floppy. Who do we replace? How far off are we from getting our eggs? Okay, we've already got one. Let's just do it this time. Let's just do it. Let's just go for it. We must first of all refine the Wumpo. No, the Wumpo's on an expedition. God damn it. Wumpo, get your ass back here. We're canceling the expedition. I'm sorry, expedition. I know you're halfway done, but we need Wumpo. Wumpo needs to be fucking, not fighting. They can fight after they've fucked. Not as a treat, as an order. Why is it not letting me... I canceled it, yeah? Cancel all. There we go. Alright, Wumpo, come on. We're gonna put you into the breeding pens. You're gonna like it there. These pens. This pen was made for you. Oh, gee, this Wumpo is a big boy. He is a rotund lad. Now, I don't really have anything specific I really want. I don't think. So I think we're just going to try and find something that's, like, high level as a species. In the PAL databanks. Like a Turticle, maybe. Not a Wispa. Wispas are early game mobs. What's the most endgamey thing that I've gotten access to? Maybe the crest? No, I've gotten access to some really high level shit, haven't I? Anubis, maybe. No, because Anubis's trait kind of sucks. Yeah, we could go for Tropica. That would be... No, Tropica's a male. Wait. We don't have... No, we don't have the surgery table yet. Grisbolt is female. What's Grisbolt's Palpedia filter? Electric types. Grisbolt is very high. Okay, yeah, so I guess we're making Wumpo fuck a Grisbolt. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, you're kind of a generalist. You can replace the Ronin. Alright, Grisbolt, you're fucking Wumpo. Or Wumpo's fucking you. Having no mount sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you two, get at it. Let's see what we get. This should be something good. This should be something good. But even if it's not, I'm just going to tell you right now, we're just going to have them keep continually fucking until we get, like, a mutant or some shit. Actually, wait. Do you think it would be possible, right? Something I want to test, because I don't know if it's a thing or not, but... How do I put this? How do I put this? So I don't know if you can breed humans, right? I haven't tried, and I haven't looked into it. But do you think Zoe and Grisbolt would count as a pal? Ooh, Bakemi. I've never seen that one before. And if it does count as a pal, humans don't have genders. Ah, sneaky. Wait. Damn it. Zoe and Grisbolt also don't have a gender. I wanted to... Actually, let's not talk about what I was planning to have done to Zoe. Let's not worry about that. We don't need to talk about that. Alright. Why are the PIDF on your ass? Drayden, what are you doing? Are you doing crimes? Where are you? I'm coming. We gotta save Jaden. It's like Saving Private Ryan, but like instead of a war-torn mother tragically being reunited with a long-lost son, it's just a criminal. We're just saving a criminal. Where is the Jaden? Jaden is right under me, it seems. Oh, dungeon. You're good. I just ended up. I tried finding you, but I just ended up in a random dungeon. Are you in this dungeon? Is that why I saw your marker here? I gotta be honest, none of these pals look like a Jaden to me. Oh, I see damage numbers. There is a Jaden in here. Wow. They followed you into the dungeon? That's actually really cool that they can do that. Uh-oh. 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 Hello. I am also here. I would say to help, and that would be because I am here to help, but I literally arrived as you were finishing killing everything, so I did not help at all. And I will not be an asshole and steal your loot. Alright. Alright. Onwards. Let's see. We do really need to kill some bosses, though. Because I need EXP, I need tech points. I primarily need tech points to undo the massive levels of fuckery that are involved in my earlier decisions on what was important to grab on level up. What's a boss we haven't killed? Let's go kill a Mammorast. You want to come join me in killing a Mammorast, Jaden? I should help power level you. The faster you level up, the faster we can go and kick ass together. I'm really tempted to just shoot this random veteran in the head, I'll be honest. 20 minutes. It's at spawn. Oh, I see. Yeah. Here, I have an idea. I have an idea. Here, Jaden. Here, let me just... Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's just make this not shitty. Here. Here, let me just... key items, right? And we drop this, right? We drop the saddle. And we drop a... Oh, no. We have to unfavorite it first. And then we can drop this. And then you can have a mount. And then that way you can just not have to be slow. Sure. I'll drop it for you when we get back to base. Alright. There's the mammoth. Alright, how did that help at all? You're level 12. Jeez. Only one level? Did you need to do more proportional damage with it or something? That's weird. I feel like you should... I've gotten multiple levels in one go before. Yeah, let's go back to base. I'll give you back your shit. You can keep the Tarantrus. Because it's not like a special Tarantrus or anything. It's just a normal one. But it should tide you over for a little bit. Let me drop your pal for you. And you can get your shit out of the there you go. It's so weird though. I don't know, maybe Zoe? Would Zoe help? Oh hey, Cognito. I'm really curious to see what Wumbo and Grisbolt drop egg-wise. Oh, we got an egg. We got an egg. What is it? It's dark. It's large. Killed Zoe already? Cool, cool. You're just speedrunning this shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, I do not have like a built team at all on any. I've never used the import-export system. I never really got past mid-game. I'm a big noob. But you know, starting late last week, I've really started getting into this game, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, the Bikimi is so cute. Attacking enemies afflicted with poison reduces their attack by 40%. Damn, okay. Alright. Did I put the egg in that I got? I don't remember if I did or not. No. Okay, so we got 2 more eggs. Yeah, that it's large and not huge is a little bit of a disappointment. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see if we can get the thing better. Alright, for the time being, we need more EXP. Maybe we can try... What level are we? 54. I think we might be a little too weak for Tide. Trying to think of something that would be good. $70. No. I want to fight you. I want to fight Tide. Even if I'm weak, I want to fight him. I want to do it. I want to do it. Let's fight Tide. It's probably not going to go over well, but we're doing it. Yeah, you do. Fortunately, Tarantrus is a decently fast early game mount. I'm going the exact opposite direction of Tide. Alright. Okay. That did a lot more damage than I expected to do against a water type, but sure. Zoe and Grisbold, how about you two take it out? Okay. Nope. Oh, there we go. That's actually not too bad, chance-wise. 13% chance. No. Just mow into him a bit. Okay. See if we can catch it, because that'd be really useful. Come on. Stop being a cunt. You can do it. Come on. Come on. There you go. Lord of the Sea, Vanguard. That's actually pretty decent, honestly. I like how in the bottom left, I'm just seeing a constant stream of Jaden just massacring everything in sight. Yeah. Do you have any... well, here, let me... Here, let me just do that right away, actually. Yeah. Let's get you a... whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's go over here. Painting got slaughtered. Lovely. Alright. Let's try and find you a... Oh, yeah, one of these. Nope. There we go. Mm-hmm. Come on. Get the beacon. Musclehead. Let's see, while we're here, if we can get something a little better. Might as well. Pacifist? Nope. Yeah, if you... I don't know if you've noticed or not, but because of their double jump, if you use the lion grapple and then double jump right before you reach the end, you get like a really big momentum boost. Tarantulas, as a mount, if you manage to get a trait on them that gives them extra jumps and extra movement speed, they have ludicrous mobility. Like, they are so good for just nooming around the map and being really mobile. Like, they're obviously not, like, comparable to having, like, a Jetrigan or something. But, like, with how early you get them, and they just feel really good to use, I'll be honest. That's really all I have to say on the matter. They're a fun mount. They're just slightly held back by the fact that they're ground focused. Where would I happen to find? There's a Yormantide. Let's go to Yormantide. But where would I happen to find a baby? Oh, I already have a beacon. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go back to base. And actually, did I craft a beacon saddle? That'd be really fun if I crafted one already. I did not. Wait, I crafted a Ragnahawk. Do I have a Ragnahawk on hand? Sort. Search. Passive. Fuck you. Alright, just sort by fire type. So if I already have that, then it saves me. Actually, would you prefer a Ragnahawk or a beacon? No. Alright. Either work? Cool. Alright. Let's grab you a beacon real quick. Drop that. And now let's go craft you a saddle. Where is the beacon saddle? We will need cloth, leather, ingot, and palladium. All of these are not that bad. Alright, let's start with the hard part, which is, where the fuck is the ingots? There's the ingots. Oh, plasteel. Holy shit. Yeah, alright, let's make like 40 ingots. How about that? And then we needed... What was it again? Cloth and leather. We can just go and buy that from the store. That'll be easier. Then we can get Draven nice and caught up. If we power level, we should be able to go... Actually, no, because we're around 50, right? If we can get up to... Get some, like, soul spheres, we might be able to go and capture, like, a nice legend. We wouldn't be able to mount it, though, because it's, level caps. Never mind. I was going to try and suggest trying to rush for one of the endgame legendary mounts, but even if we caught it, it wouldn't really do anything until we reached the appropriate level and got the access to the appropriate mats. Nice. I forgot to actually buy shit. Buy leather. Wool. Alright, I'll have you a beacon saddle real quick, so don't worry about it. Or that part. Just focus on doing your best to level up. Alright. Oh, Fanglope Lux is... That's a crazy-ass random pull to get. Oh, I didn't... I never fucking hatched the egg. God damn it. Alright, here. Cloth. Let's just craft this real quick. Alright, now we just need some palladium. And we should have some palladium, right? In the crusher, which no one is taking care of. Okay. Sure. Let's just jump off a cliff then and get it down here. It really does take all day to reload a musket. I don't know how I ever managed to sustainably use this damn thing. That's 10. $15, $20. Kind of weird though. I don't know what happened to all my palladium. I had so much of it, and then all of a sudden it's just gone. Weird. Anyway, my fancy decorative pure palladium glass windows are absolutely of no consequence. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Alright. Let me quickly craft you a saddle so you don't have to keep running around like a lunatic. Man, we got so many hands on this one saddle. Alright, come on. We can do this, I believe. There you go. Can you collect it? Or do I have to collect it and then drop it for you? Curious. Hey, you can collect it, cool. Alright, now you can fly your mount. You don't have to walk around. Everything is good. Alright. Also, we need to figure out where we want the actual base to be. Personally, I don't really have much of a preference. Let's see. Wait, what are we even supposed to be doing in terms of... Oh yeah, first we'll actually level up. Whoops. There we go. Cool. Ooh, multi-cutter. We need that. We need the multi-cutter. That's gonna be real useful. Locking site level 2, that's also gonna be useful. Here, let me just see where the main objective is currently. Next tower, yeah. Next tower is over yonder. Right. Fast travel over here. Ooh, fluffy baby. I unironically really love Quivering. They're so cute. They're just a baby. Why do I have 86 pal spheres? I do not know why I have this many. It's a ridiculous quantity to have. Oh, I didn't really plan on them dying in there. Alright. Onwards to the objective. Fully in line. Can I join? I know it's not actually part of the objective, but I just want to be there. For the EXPs. Of course I wanna. Let's power level you up. I just realized you can hear the fucking plap-plaps of her bare feet against the stone. I don't know why the sound designers felt that was necessary. I feel very unnecessary here. I love that pal though. It's so lean. They're definitely a favorite of mine. Another 2 levels, rad. Do you know how we get access to the tower pals now? Because I tried doing the old like breeding pairings to get them, and it didn't seem to work. I'm gonna jump off this cliff real quick. Oop. Oop. Right? They're such a nice pal. I like all of the little maid style pals. They're all very cute. Alright, what was I doing? Alright. Over yonder. If you had to choose one pal and you could have them as your IRL companion, which pal would it be? Dungeon? 52. What level am I again on this server? I'm 55. Yeah, I can probably handle that. God, my fucking equipment's so shit for my level, though. Honestly, that's why I'm not even trying to level up to level up. I just want to level up to get the fucking tech points. We really need to get that kitchen so we can get the mushroom. Oop. That's not good. Place that power box. True. True, I could just do that. That's actually really funny. You can just throw down a power box and be like, Jaden, come. Jaden, we must massacre. Yeah, when I get out of here, I'm gonna go grab a PAL box and throw it over here. So you can just join me in level 50 content and just power level your way up. Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it. The dungeon can wait. We can dungeon after we have the bro. Let's go back and get you first. There's no real reason to wait. It'd be much better if we have you leveled up faster rather than later. Unless I get lost on the way out and I end up wandering around fucking forever. Oh no. Wait. Be smart. Do I have a teleport? I could have sworn I had a teleport in my inventory. Did I lose it? Did I accidentally lose my teleport? Did I or not lose it, but did I put it away? I might have put it away. Okay, that is definitely not... No, wait, no. It is the way I came, right? Because you start at the bottom. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I trust in your skill. Yeah. Let's leave the dungeon. Palbox. What do we need? We need wood. Oh man, where the fuck am I gonna find wood in a forest? Oh, this is hardwood. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can just bring you up here and we can just do the tower boss quest. Okay, this should be a normal tree. Yeah, there we go. It might sound weird since I just finished talking a little bit earlier in the stream about getting to, There we go. I set up a PAL box. You can teleport here now. But, when it came to any content that I hadn't done yet on stream, I basically just mentally skipped over it. Or I didn't mentally. What I did is I basically skipped all of the cutscenes and I skipped all of the quest dialogue. So that even though I was progressing gameplay-wise, I wasn't really understanding what the fuck I was doing or why. So, like, even though I've already done this tower, and I've done all the towers after this, I don't actually know what happens here or why we fight the boss we fight. So I will actually, properly, be actually reading the dialogue this time around. You become my fast travel fan. Oh no. It was me all along. I was the fast travel point. Oh no. You ever watch Family Guy? So I'm reminded of that one bit where it's like, I'm sorry, Jessica, I lied to you. You thought I was a man, but I was actually a woman. You thought I was a woman, but actually I was a horse. I said I was a horse, but actually I'm a broom. Right. And who might you be? Pal Tamer, I say. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they said. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please, help me retrieve it. Of course. You have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest I leave up to you. Is my... yeah, you're defensive. Go. Okay. Onwards. You better not. Ah! Alright. God, our gear is so shit for this. Actually, you know what we should probably do? Because our gear is shit. We should probably do the Terraria dungeon. Just so that we have equipment that doesn't suck, but also it takes like 0 effort to grind. It'll also get us good EXP too. Oh wait, do you want to do a dungeon while we're here? There's a dungeon right behind us. Or do you want to... Hey. Quick dungeon. Quick dungeon for the loots. Alright. Do you know why Suzaku is so fast? They're fast because they always arrive soon, Zaku. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Whoa, I have never seen that pal in my fucking life, and that looks super cool. What the fuck? Oh, I like that pal. That's so cool. Man, Palworld's awesome, man. Actually, that we could probably... Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh no, is Jaden getting chased? Yeah, let's go join him. Go save the Jaden Waden. Oh, I doubt they actually need saving, but you know what I mean. Oh, jeez, half health. It's that good. That's not good. It's okay, if you get downed, I can just pick you up. It'll be fine. Oh, you handled that on your own. That's good. Alright. You've been reminded? Oh no. Ooh, Wixen knocked. Say, stay in the ball. Stay. Okay. Till you get shot. Man, you're just shooting up through levels, huh? Already nearly level 20. It's really... Yeah, you got it. Okay. Beacon is dead. Oh no. Do I have... No, I don't have a revive potion on me, unfortunately. You will persevere. Yes. I mean, we just have to get to the dungeon, and then you'll be able to go back to base, and we can go back to Breeden for a bit, and do tower. Or we can go back to base and then do Terraria. And then Terraria will get you, like, actually useful weaponry and armor that won't require a bunch of grinding. It'll also get me decent weapons, because I'm using a fucking musket, and it'll be so bad. Oh, 1 second. Here, let me change the guild name too. Rose Warren. Yeah, I feel like Terraria Dungeons, like, it's so good. Yeah. I genuinely wasn't, like, I knew there was a Terraria crossover, and I knew it existed, but I didn't realize, like, I stumbled on it, like, 2 days ago, basically. And after stumbling in on it, I was like, damn, this is sick. This is, like, genuinely... The loot is so good, you get access to it so early in the game, and it scales so well. Like, I'm level 80, and I'm still using my fucking Terraria gear. A Chillet Ignis. Oh, it's a baby. Nope, don't die. No, it died. Oh, I see the issue, yeah. Well, at least I'll capture you, maybe. Maybe? Maybe? There we go. Service-minded. That's actually really good. Nice. Yeah, I also have to go back anyway, because I am over-encumbered as shit. Just make sure to grab a fast travel point. How much XP do you think we'd get if we did a raid? Like a basic bitch raid, like Bellinor? All good? Cool. Decent bet. Due to my previous experience with Bellinor, I'm not actually sure, like, what level or what degree of strength is, like, appropriate for fighting her. Because I've only ever tried it once, and I got my ass kicked, and it was in early access, but I didn't know what I was doing back then, and I don't really know, like, roughly how strong I should actually be to stand a chance against her. True, true. Alright, let me go and store shit. Let me check on... Out of cake. More milk, more eggs. We already ran out? Here, let me... I think... Oh, hey, Kitsune. I think the dark egg here is the egg that specifically, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we want. You got any more? Huge egg. Very nice. I'm really curious to see what species this is going to end up being. I know we can just calculate it, or at least I think we can just calculate it. But I like the gambling element. I like the RNG, or not even. It's not even really RNG. I don't think. I think it's the idea that there's RNG. You know, it's spiritual RNG. Anyway, let me make sure first and foremost that God, I am so poorly optimized on my inventory space. It's terrible. Alright. Let me just slam random shit in here that I don't need. Just all this nonsense. Alright, what we do need though is Paldium, which we have. A little bit of wood and a little bit of stone. Oh no. A visitor has arrived at the base. But I don't see any visitors. Where could this visitor be? Do you see a visitor? I sure as fuck don't. Oh yeah? Come on. They just ran past me like an asshole. Ooh, that big spin is cool. Hmm. Dandylord? That's such a cool pal. Geez, my carrying capacity is absolute garbage, huh? Okay, grab you. King of the Waves, really? That random Lavander had a level 4 trait. Hmm. Probably butcher it, frankly. Nice. I mean, I got the meme, but let's just be honest, okay? The Lavander meme kind of stopped being a meme once we actually got hot pals. Instead of like, haha, wouldn't it be funny? Pals. Like now we actually just have like actual pals that are actually just genuinely hot. It's just kind of like, Lavander isn't really stand out anymore. Let's see. Really curious to see what that species is going to be. Anyway, let me head over to the Terraria Island. And then I will set up a fast travel point for you. And you can use it at your own discretion, because I know you have to heal up your Beakion, right? Too close to a special... Wait. No, for a second it looked like I could put it down. Just like in the middle of the ocean. That would have been really funny if it let me do that. Alignment mode. Oh, wait. Did you see that? It just kind of... Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Give me a spot. How fucking far away do I need to be before it accepts it? I'm not even that close to the Terraria base. What the fuck, man? Is it just going to keep saying it? No, it's not. Okay, if I close out the menu entirely. Nope. Still believes I'm too close. Okay. How far away? Do I need to get to like the other side of the island? Is that it? Like you're seeing this shit, right? Like I am literally as far away as I could possibly be on the same island, and it's like, nah, you're too close, man. You're stealing the Terraria dungeon by like being in the same zip code as it. How will other players access the Terraria dungeon if you're just, you know, in a vaguely general area of it? Like, come on, game. Come on, you're being ridiculous here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go to the mainland. Yeah. Yeah, just wait for your beacon to get better. And then you can fly over. This is a really good idea, though. I'm glad that you had it. Oh, shit. Actually, this is actually great for us, now that I think about it. Wait, okay, so the Terraria dungeon needed us to be, like, fucking forever away, and this entire town, I can just glance over into this general direction, and just take a look, and we're good. Seriously? 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 What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? What the fuck is that nonsense? Alright. Yo, Xenogard. No worries, take your time. I'm gonna wait for you, don't worry. I would never abandon a bro. They don't call me traitorous Renma for nothing. Because I never betray anyone. It's an ironic nickname, you see. Alright. Yep. Ah, yes, the most annoying area in the entire game. I miss this area. Alright. What do we got? Nothing. Cool. What's weighing me down so much? Oh, it's probably this. have an idea. There you go. Yeah, I really don't have much carrying capacity in this setup. It's weird. As much of a loot goblin I am, I would have expected myself to have put more points into that. But old Reno being the stupid, useless dumbass they are, probably. Alright, can I destroy the box now? Are we good? Good. Alright, onwards to Terraria. I really want to get, like, a legendary version of the nightclub. I don't think it exists, but I would really like it if it did. Oh, hey, we can also get mushrooms here for when we get the... Aw, yeah, the music. Aw, yeah. Fucking let's go. What? Why wouldn't there be? Is there normally not Terraria music? I'm confused now. Mushrooms. This will be useful for when we start fucking later. Alright. Come on. There we go. Yummy, yummy slime. Oh. Did I miss a blueprint there? Didn't think I did. Alright. So we're primarily looking for blueprints more than anything else, I think. I mean, I think the dungeon box is a pretty decent pal out of the box. They're not exactly like the best, but they're decent. Ooh, but also the golden. Also, please ignore the yawning. I am very tired due to the whole not sleeping for several days thing. But if I don't acknowledge it, then it stops being real. I stop being tired. You know how there's like that thing of like, oh no, if it's cold, don't fall asleep because you might never wake up again. There's actually a worse thing that happens if you fall asleep while it's hot out. You wake up and you're just like drenched in sweat and very smelly. And that's like a billion times worse, I think. Are you getting like a level up from like every kill? It's really feeling like it. More hallowed bars, very nice. Neum. Hey, whoa. Alright. Oh shit, the enchanted swords. I never actually caught one of these before. And I guess I never will. Or at the very least, yeah, that's not changing today. Plate mail. I actually have never found a body armor blueprint. And I've run this dungeon several times. Jeez. It's cool that that's a thing. Alright. Bap, bap. Ah, it's running. More bars. There we go. I'm try and see if we can hope for... Nope. No blueprints still. I've heard of deflecting bullets with a sword. But have you ever heard of deflecting a sword with a bullet? Like someone tries to like stab you with a sword, and you just shoot the gun. You just shoot the sword with your gun to deflect the blade to the side. Where? It's clipped into the wall. Cheating little bastard. How's the Kong, Gala? Did you have fun? Also, I see you chose to go after all, even despite the dangers and risks. Seriously? There we go. Remarkable craftsmanship. That's actually kind of funny thing to be seeing on a literal sword. Rainbow sign, please move. Yeah, you don't. I mean, never too late to get one. Like, there's nothing wrong with looting the base for resources. That's what it's there for, after all. Aww. I'm glad you got a way to handle things. Jeez, I literally looked away to read your message, and in that time frame, Jaden managed to solo the entire fucking mouth. That's crazy. We got it! Blueprint. Terrorblade green. Let's go. We can actually have a weapon that doesn't suck balls. Ancient Technos. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go back home. You know what would actually be a good place for this base, style of base to be settling down in? Japan. Because if we want to contrast the aesthetic of being really... Oh, wait. Let's see what our Wumbo and Grisbolt created. Lumen? What the fuck is a lumen? I genuinely do not know. I have never seen that pal before in my life. What is a lumen? Oh, that's super cool. Okay, I'm fine with that. Player's arrows explode on contact, dealing additional damage equal to player 50% of player's attack damage. Whoa. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's. I am totally fine with just spamming this then for a while. Yeah, that's sick. And what does enchant do? Dark bones. Remarkable craftsmanship is really funny on a pal that can do nothing but lumber. Yeah, let's see. Burly body, motivational. I would appreciate that. Yeah, thanks. Let me put the legendary egg in and see what that gets us. Going to go back there tomorrow again. More meet and greets, panels to watch, concerts with VTubers. Yeah, it sounds great. Hopefully in the future, once I actually get my model and I get things going with my, proper debut and all that shit, maybe I'll get to go to one of those as a content creator. That would be nice. Still a ways off, though. It's there. What have we got to work with? We need Palmetal ingots for that. Damn. Katana. Palmetal is pretty good, though. Yeah, let me craft... Nah, it doesn't really matter, does it? If we don't have the Palmetal yet. Let me see. Did you two get any more eggs? You did not. Right. I think it's food. No, we don't have refrigerators yet. Large pal beds. What can we do for that? High quality cloth and nails. I think we should be able to craft that. That's normal cloth. How do we get high quality? Just leather and cloth. Well, that's actually really doable. Alright, then in that case, let's make 25 nails. And then I'm gonna go buy... Not 4 runes. I'm gonna go buy some wool and leather real quick. Oh, nice. As long as the blueprint is somewhere in the base, then everyone has access to it. It doesn't need to like. You don't need to like carry it around. You can just kind of leave it somewhere, and it's fine. Which I think is one of the better quality of life improvements with 1.0 is not having to have blueprints actively in your inventory to have something unlocked. You can just have like a random shelf or somewhere on your base with a bunch of blueprints, and then you just use that. Yeah. Go have fun. Go have fun with your dailies, Gala. I appreciate you checking in. Have a nice night. All right. Oh, big guns. Big guns. I am very tired. There you go. Let's see. Can we craft it from here? No. I will. Have fun. It's got your dailies. Increases damage dealt by night glow. Did we get a blueprint for night glow? Didn't think we did. Yeah, no night glow for us. Alright. Let me look at manufacturing, because we really need to tech up into higher levels of materials. Yeah, we have improved furnaces, so we should be able to... We should be able to do pal metal, shouldn't we? Yep. Oh yeah, we can. Cool. We just need more palladium. Fuck. Yeah, I need to put another watering pallet down. Alright, here. Let's make some high quality cloth. And then that way we can knock out one of our objectives in regards to whatchamacallit, the base upgrade. Alright. Reversers. Ooh. Hallowed Guard. Ah. 200 defense. Yeah, it doesn't seem as strong, I don't think, is what I've got. Going to Fabric. Fabric already? Jeez, dude. 154. Yeah, defensively, doesn't seem quite as strong as what I've got. So I'm just gonna put this in then. Do you want me to fast travel you to Fabric, by the way? So you don't have to, like, fly there? I guess you're already halfway there. Jeez, you're fast. I guess I might as well just meet you there. Yeah, you made good time. I did not expect you to get the Fey break so quick. Right. Ooh, what's the accessory? I'm just roaming around and grabbing Night Star Sand. Right. Let's see. Ah, defense boost. Yeah, that makes sense. That wouldn't have to be the Terra War 6 belt, would it? Where's this boss I'm looking for? Oh, there you are. Hey, do you want to join me in getting our asses kicked by a level 60 boss? I can't believe I missed that. Oh shit, they aggroed. God, I hate the musket. How did I ever use this fucking gun? Just reload, damn it. Come on. That's good. We're slowly narrowing down. We slowly narrow down all the ads. Okay, I can't see shit now. Fuck. I'm gonna scoot over. Oh, hi. Wow, you actually soloed it. Thank you. Jeez. You're leveling so fast. Alright. Mm-hmm. But do you feel where it is? I mean, worst case scenario, we just tear through the entirety of Faybreak and level you up. Either way, I don't really think it's an issue. Besides, we need to waste time so our eggs can finish cooking. Or not cooking, but hatching. I mean, if you think about it, isn't hatching an egg basically just cooking it, but like really slowly? Like really slowly cooking it. Damn it. I really wanted that Spiderina. I also want the you. Have you ever made this pal's gear before? Because I know they get a shotgun, but I don't know if the shotgun's any good. Well, now it seems it's my turn. Nah. Shame. Oh. Jeez. Sorry for getting quiet and just brains shutting down. I need to do something to wake myself up a bit. Oh. Kitty. Come on. Come on, behave. Behave. Alright. Oops. Alright, my flying pal got injured, so I'm gonna head back to base. And, check on the eggs. See if we got anything good. And while I'm at it, I will also take an opportunity to get myself some iced tea, which will hopefully wake me up a bit. Oop. I am back with iced tea. Indeed, the Suzaku. They got... I was gonna try and make like a pun out of that, but I realized I do not have the brain cells to even try. Not at the moment. Alright, we're at 17 pal metal. We really need more palladium. That's our primary issue right now. We get any more eggs? No. Okay. Let's check about our weapons, though. 11 more ingots so we can get the blade. Got a huge fire egg? Nice. Still 20 more minutes on this one. I'm really curious to see what hatches out of it. I'll be honest with you. Maybe it'll be another one of the things we got before. Alright, I'm gonna try and get... I try and get myself some more palladium. Jeez. No. There we go. Alright. Let's make sure we aren't sending in... Yeah, don't send in Suzaku. Alright. Fridge will take polymer, cryogenic, and circuit boards. That's not too bad, honestly. But for now, let's just worry about the beds. Okay, we need more fiber, and we need more nails. Okay. Nails take ingots. Fiber takes trees. Combine both. More ingots. And while we are waiting on the ingots, I will go down and get some trees. And also maybe some palladium. Maybe this nice egg over here. No, it's not worth it. I say not, totally not just because I was falling too fast. Hi, Ra. How's it going? Is the stream dying? Is it? Oh shit, it is. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream myself, and it's really lagging out. According to my everything on my end, nothing's going wrong. OBS is working fine. It's not crashing. The internet's holding strong. It's weird. How odd. There's not really anything I think I can do about it. If any of you guys know tech at all, feel free to give me some advice. But on my end, OBS is fine. The internet's fine, and the game's fine. Good for okay. I think it might have just been Twitch glitching for a bit. Also, hi Gabo. I know I already said hi before, but I don't know. I feel like saying hi again every time I see you pop back in. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I kind of do that as a viewer too. I'm not sure if you ever noticed, but if I'm like in the stream and actively chatting, and then I go and like do something else for a bit, and then I come back, I say hi again as if it's like an entirely separate encounter. Make French toast with fancy. You didn't notice, yeah. Yes. I will literally be sitting there in stream the entire time and just be like hi like 10 times because it's like well I stopped looking at stream for like 5 minutes, so it's an entirely new interaction now. Make French toast with French milk bread. Ooh, that sounds delicious. All right, nails. Nails, nails, nails. Oh, right, we need to get the ingots out of the furnace. There we go. Yeah, I really need to work on... Oh yeah, gabble wabble wabble, wabble twabble. What's your favorite pal so far? Yeah, go for it. I'm curious which pal you like the most. Let's... No, we need to... Food. No. We just need Paladin. Okay. And then from here... Polymer. Jelliet and Gelroyce. Still those two, huh? I will admit... Okay. I will grant you this. Jelliet and Gelroy have really cute designs. Like, I cannot argue against that. Like, their designs are fucking adorable. Right. On my end, there's a lot of pals that I like. I don't think but my kind of sleeper favorite has slowly become my Sylvegus. It's not even because I like particularly. Oh, stop running away! Stop running away, baby! Come back! It's not even because I particularly like their design or anything. It's so their passive ability, right, as a partner. It by default when it's maxed out, because when you upgrade them, the stats get higher. But when it's maxed out, right, it makes it so that when you regenerate shield, it's 60% faster. Like the delay until it starts to regenerate is 60% faster, and your shield takes 90% less damage. Right, so they make you super tanky just by being in your party, not even being out. But when you do pull them out, their signature move creates like this big shield in front of them that blocks all attacks, and then they like charge forward. And the amount of times I've been in a really terrible situation and I just pull up my Sylvegus and they just shield and then just charge directly into like ludicrous amounts of enemies and just face tank everything and just save the day and are just like a really good protector. It's just like, damn. Damn. Like, I wasn't initially interested, but, you know. After being saved by them for like the 100th time, I was like, you know, this is a pretty cool pal. I like this pal. Alright. Alright. Let's see. How do we still need more polymer? Oh, that's why. Let me craft you out. There we go. And then while this is going on, we can see about making more cakes for more gambling. Oh, Jaden, did you get your thingamabob that you're looking for? You did? Rad. Alright, shall we take on the, continue the quest line then? Because we need to wait a while before the fridge is going to be done. Yeah, let's go kick ass. Wait, where's... Oh, fuck, I forgot to equip Suzaku. I went through the effort of jumping through the portal. I forgot to actually re-equip Suzaku into my party. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, Suzaku, come on. I didn't forget you, don't worry. You're the goodest girl. Or boy, I can't remember. You are a girl. Yeah, you're the goodest girl. Good girl, Suzaku. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's go get the sword. The old man. Oh shit, we didn't get the sword, so are the monsters respawning? You find a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you're asked to find. No, they aren't. It's just random... Just random-ass... wild mob. Relaxosaurus effigy. Ooh. That is really good to keep in mind. Oh, I think I got it already. Nice. Cannot talk while mounting. I mean, there's definitely holes that can be filled that would prevent talking, but mounting is not. And never mind. Oh, I am indebted to you, most noble Paltamer. You appear to have crossed swords with the Moonflowers. In that case, I would ask yet another favor of one with such skill as yours, noble Paltamer. A short ways northwest of here, you will find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give you many more details than that. I will be just as satisfied should you be unable to find anything. I hope you can aid me in the search. But I missed this one. Wow, 56. Restless Wanderer. These side quests are never really worth it, I don't think. Hello? Hello? Okay, let's examine. Behind an inconspicuous lattice door, you see what appears to be a small box. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box, and you find a letter penned with immaculate handwriting within. Oh. When did this land become ours to protect, and how long will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down within the Kurosaki clan since time immemorial, an edict that cannot simply be cast aside. But if the day were to ever come in which I could cast aside that yoke, then I could be free of the stagnant custodial duty. Such an irresponsible desire, and yet I yearn for it so. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds... It kind of sounds like you're disagreeing with me on it not being worth it. Would I would I be accurate there in that assumption that you're disagreeing? Let's see. Let's make sure I didn't. Yeah, we want the item retrieval machine. That thing is super useful. Let's see. Large mounted lamp. Hmm. Actually, yeah, that would be really fitting for a mechanical base. Reinforced arrows. Yeah. And we're gonna want the compound bow too when we get a chance. Wait, there's an egg here. Hidden egg. Oh, wait, no, it's not a hidden egg. That's just Paldean. Bunk. I swear I don't need glasses. Says man who canonically needs glasses to see. You've returned, and with a letter. So it is true. My lady grieves this stagnation just as I do. My apologies. Allow me to explain. I was once a Yunin of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurosaki. She is the one who penned this letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land which we were sworn to protect. It was a shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct. But she instead had me exiled. I have long held my suspicions about the lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression wherever she spoke of the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is similarly burdened with questions about our stagnation, but she would never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of Kurosaki clan would never abide it, and so I would ask another favor of you. Defeat Lady Saya and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There's more to life than honor-bound duty. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the one to show her up to the task. I implore you, noble pal tamer. Okay, I actually like this context of fighting this one, because so far most of the fucking... Most of the pal tamers we've been fighting against in these towers we've had very antagonistic relationships with. But in this case, it's actually very chill. Maybe she'll become a companion down the road like Zoe does. Nope. There we go. Aw, happy moon, pal. This is really cute. I just realized she has bare feet. What is it with Japanese games and making women not have shoes? That is a fishing rod. That is not a viable weapon. Alright. Zoe, let's go. Use machine gun. Okay, I can't see shit. Oh, jeez. I should have realized something was off when the druid lady had, like, specific, like unique sound effects for her feet on the ground. Let's see. Alright, so Vegas, go do your bodyguard thing. Yeah, big damage, also big protection. I'm gonna have to use the baseball bat, it seems. Come on. I'm doing so low. My damage is, like, terrible. Come on. So Vegas, finish her off. There you go. Big tackle. Ah, we did it, Jaden. Good job. The sphere of lust. The sin of seeking forbidden truth beyond the veil. Transcending... God damn it, game. Stop doing that. I want to read it. Let me read your lore. Stop hiding it from me. 4 levels from that. Damn, nice. Here, let me check. Not technology. Inventory key items. Lust. The sin of seeking forbidden truth beyond the veil, transcending the bounds of human reason. And then we report to the client, but first I want to hit up this shit. Yeah, we should be able to head back to base now and maybe get a pal hatched. And then maybe get a tech upgrade. And then maybe start on the next tower. Really speed run this shit. I sure was a goblin pal in this game. Wait. Goblin, if you're still around, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, fuck. And now, Lady Seiya is relieved of her duty to protect a land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaki clan. So long as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I had hoped that you could stay here with us, but I can tell your journey serves a greater purpose. And we've seen well enough the tedium of a life without change. So go in good health, noble pal tamer. Alright. Bearer of all burdens. Oh, look at the happy doggo. I love how they're imitating the statue. They're so proud of themselves doing the big sets. That's so cute. So cute. Alright. Actually, let me loot this random base first on the way out. Surprise! Oh god! Okay, maybe. Oh god. Okay, maybe I underestimated this random base. Maybe it's a little bit more intense than I expected it to be. Like, just a little bit. Oh, Suzaku's down too. Holy shit. Okay, it turns out the building full of fucking cyber ninjas was in fact more dangerous than not at all. Shroomer knocked. Level 30 now. That's good. Level 30, cool. You really are catching up fast. Oh, hey, look, you can actually see the foundations of the base under the level. That's actually really funny. Run, 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 run. Wait, I have a better idea. Phil Vegas, protect me. Do your bodyguard thing. I see. That's why I died. I didn't summon Sil Vegas to protect me. If I summoned Sil Vegas, I would have been fine. But also, oh god. Thanks for the res, Jaden. I appreciate it. Wow. That's impressive, honestly. Ooh, laser rifle schematic. That's nice. If I recall, there should be a trapped pal somewhere in the space. I think in one of the last rooms. Checkbook, nice. Huh, no trapped pal. Could have sworn there was one. Am I thinking of a different layout? Wait, no, it's this room. Yeah. Oh my god, for a second I thought it was Shadow the Hedgehog. I won't even lie. Alright. Thank you for book. I appreciate. Alright. Now. Poor Suzaku has been getting it rough today. Poor Suzaku. Alright, let's go check on our eggs. It hatched. Alright, let's see what we get. Huge egg. Let's see what the species is. Okay, we're still Lumen. This one got Swift, though. You want to hatch the legendary egg you found earlier? Oh, did you put it in the chest already? Huge scorching egg? Yeah, let's put the one you found in. A little cold. Food. Campfire. Put a campfire down. Speed it up a bit. There we go. You guys haven't made any more eggs in the meantime. Which makes sense, but is kind of annoying at the same time. Alright. Alright. We need one cryogenic coolant. We need 3 circuit boards. Yeah, I know. And they're out of cakes because I don't want to buy a bunch of materials if they're all going to go bad soon. So I want to get the refrigerator first. So we don't end up wasting more money. But the refrigerator's going to take a minute. Oh, right, I forgot you have super overpowered pals. That actually helps a lot. Thank you. Now I need 49 refined ingots. Okay, well that's 8. Oh, yeah, we can get 50. Alright, do I have any fire pals on hand now? Do you have any overpowered fire pals on you? I can take that down easier. Diamond Rain. Ooh. Actually. Tech. Yeah, let me craft the compound bow. Find ingot and fiber. Cool. Yeah, because I actually really want to make the, Oh yeah, that's really fast. Thank you. Yeah, one second. I want to try and get my hands on the, because I've never used this, Lumen Pal before, and I really want to try it out. So I want to try and get the compound bow as well as getting the refrigerator now. Let's see if we can get something fancy-wancy. Let's see. We don't need normal arrows. And we're not going to need the musket, because I'm not going to be using it anymore. Don't need the laser rifle schematic. Ingots are done? Brad. Alright, let's get the refrigerator done then. And then queue up more. Fridge. Fridge can sit here. And then now we can actually afford to, mass manufacture cakes. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you. You're amazing. Base upgrade. Wait. Oh, didn't I place a third bed? Did it not get built? Yeah, let me just do that now. Alright. Now we can upgrade the pallet box. Very nice. Now all we need is the electric kitchen, which we wanted to make anyway, because we need that for the, whatchamacallit. We wanted that for the, mushroom cakes. Or vegetable cakes, rather. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So now... Compound bow. Compound bow I think I needed to make from the weapons workbench, yeah? Yeah. So we're gonna need 87 refined ingots, holy shit. Alright. Nope. And we're gonna need a bunch more fiber too. I'm really curious to see this explosive arrow trek thing going on. Hopefully it's good and not, like, garbage. All I can say for certain is that the fucking slow as fuck musket no longer suits me. I have gotten used to weapons that are much better. I keep forgetting you can slide in this game. I also forgot how to activate the slide. I just did it by accident, and now I can't recreate it. Oh well. Onwards. More fiber still. More fiber, more trees. Yes, yes, yes. We must slaughter all of the trees. With how much fiber we're cutting down and making use of to make this bow, do you think it would technically count as giving our enemies a high fiber diet? Because, like, there's a lot of fiber involved, and it's going inside their bodies. Yeah. Technically speaking, we should be charging them, because it is technically healthy, I think. Alright. I miss my plasma cutter. That thing was so convenient. Alright. What? Bloop. Hello, Zoe. You don't need to show me up your skirt, but I appreciate the hopping. Ancient bones. Those are... where are those? Those are in the northern sanctuary, aren't they? Am I remembering right? Oh shit, I can make the Terra Blade. Alas, I need more refined ingot. But the ingot is not yet refined. Oh, there it is. The ingot is in fact refined. This ingot is so refined that it sips its tea with its pinky up, and it doesn't even have a pinky. That's how refined this fucking... That's how refined this ingot is. Ingot's developing a posh British accent. And it's talking about how the world was better when everyone was still part of the colonies. Oh no. It's expressing very politically out of vogue perspectives, but it's doing so confidently and charmingly. Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. This is the reason that we make the compound bow, to silence the ingots. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm saying. I know I've said it like 10 times now, but I have not slept in 2 days. My brain is like, it's jelly. Speaking of jelly, I could really go for some jelly. Coffee jello is really nice, you know? Alright, compound bow is about a quarter of the way done. Wait, let me check something. Hey, Lumen. It's blue word, blue. Rain a ramble? Oh no. Do you want to know something kind of funny? You know how people on the internet always use the term bigot to like kind of just as like a generalized insult? The thing about bigotry, right? That's really funny if you think about it in context with how the word's being used on the internet. Is traditionally, right? Traditionally, a bigot is a person who fundamentally perceives no validity in any perspective other than their own. A bigot believes that their perspective is not their perspective. Their perspective is reality. Their perspective is truth. Any viewpoint, any perspective, any value, any idea that does not align with whatever they intuitively think or feel is not simply an alternative, it is not simply lesser, it is simply invalid. The only acceptable line of thought, the only acceptable way to think or behave, is whatever the bigot thinks. Right? But if you think about it, because of that, for someone to truly be a bigot, they can have any actual viewpoint, because being a bigot doesn't require you to have like an outdated viewpoint or like a modern viewpoint. It just requires you to see no validity to any other viewpoint other than yours. But the people who on the internet who use the term bigotry use it as a way to attack people who don't agree with them on everything, or to attack people who have viewpoints that are different from themselves, which is to say, most people on the internet who use the term bigot as an insult are literally bigots in and of themselves, specifically because they do not understand or perceive any validity to anything other than their own validation. And they just don't really understand that someone having a viewpoint that's different from theirs doesn't mean that the other person is insane. It means that it reflects on them for not being able to comprehend a valid reason why someone would have a differing viewpoint without just being insane. It's always funny whenever I see that on the interwebs. Also, I just realized my head is a camera. Like, it's a security camera. You know what this means? Jaden, do you know what this means? This means ultra kill. Okay, I need you to sit down for this. Ultra kill is part of the Skibbity Toilet universe. Because if they have a camera head, then this is Skibbity Toilet. Ultra kill is Skibbity Toilet. They're the same universe. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I'm really scared to click on that link, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What is this? What the fuck? Okay, I can. It's very funny, but also I cannot handle listening to that voice. That voice is so grating. Jeez. This. All right, we have it. The compound bow. Now we just need the compound. Oh god, we need carbon fiber. Oh no. Oh no. Not carbon fiber. Ah, fuck. We're not using coal. No, we're not using coal. Let me go get some fucking charcoal. Let me go burn some shit. Yeah, just burn some wood. Alright, now from here, right? Primary thing we're gonna want to do is try and get our dog coins. Our Doge coins. And try and see. Yeah, 1,000 Doge coins. Because my primary concern is that I got a little off topic there. I got a little distracted. But because Lumen's number here is blue, right? That means if we condense them, if we upgrade their ability, the number goes up. So this augmented arrow attack passive is going to keep increasing. I don't know by how much though. And it's a well-in party effect, so I don't even need them out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Desolate. We're gonna go to Desolate Church. We're gonna try and upgrade the Lumen. And we're just gonna see how much it goes. I know I could technically, right? Just wait until I get like a bunch more of them. And not be irresponsible with my money. But I want to see how much it goes up. That's the important part. Okay, so from 0 to 1, it goes from 15 to 18. Okay, so it's actually really small and incremental. Okay, in that case, we want to breed Lumen for stats. And then we're probably going to want... They're a very endgame pal, but we're probably going to want to... What's her face? The pal Jaden had, the one that... It's not Luna, it's Solon. Who boosts player damage while they're in the party. So then that way we get the player damage boost, and then we get the explosive boost to the arrows. And then we're probably going to want to stack up maybe another pal that does an on-hit effect whenever I attack. Something like that. We can try and go for a build from there. I'm not aura farming, I'm just over encumbered. And also Skibbity Toilet Riz. I can't believe I just said that. Please rip my head off. Alright. Let's make some carbon fiber. Dude, I'm so tough. I am so tough that when I can't find my blankie, I only cry for like 20 minutes. You don't know how tough I am. Only 20 minutes, bro. Ooh. I will. I was gonna say I'm gonna catch up to you, but I think by the time I'm finished crafting ammo, you probably are going to have already killed it. I'll be honest with you. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. I might replace this baseball bat with the Terra Blade. Do, 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 do. There we go. And then we want to do our best to get as much carbon fiber as we can get. Not that close. True. True, true, true. It's not like I need to craft a shitload of ammo. I just need to craft a bit. Alright. 80 reinforced arrows should be enough for a while. I'm curious to see how the size of the explosion, too. Alright. Now I have the compound bow. Now let's go over yonder. Oop, nope. And see about making some more cake. Wait, I need to buy more milk and eggs. 1 second. I honestly wish that too. But not necessarily even recruiting them, but because like some of them are kind of, you know, they're kind of antagonistic, and having them just be buddy for no reason would be kind of weird and jarring. But at the very least, I wish they all had like follow-up content, you know? Some of them you get to be friends with, maybe some others you have like some other shit you do things with. I don't know, it would be cool. Alright, let's buy 200 eggs and 200 milk or so. Go back, queue up a bunch of cakes, then we can breed more lumen. Then I can condense them all into the one with the best base stat line. Alright. Base. Alright. Over yonder. There we go. That's all in the fridge now. And we can only craft 1 because we're out of honey. God damn it. Where's the honey, motherfucker? Like, seriously though, where the fuck did all the honey go? Anyway. You are almost at the tower. Alright. Kinda curious to see what you look like when I actually summon you. Oh, you're so spoopy. So spoopy. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa, spoopy friend. I love how you are squinting like you're really fucking pissed off. But you're also like being all like, ooh, I'm so mysterious and ethereal, but like your eyes are so angry. They're so fucking done with everyone's shit. But then the rest of the body language is just like, ooh, hoo, hoo. I am a mysterious entity. Ooh, look at me. It's a very funny contrast. Hey, whoa. You're not queued in. It's not letting you join. Weird. Okay, let's try this again. Join boss battle. Yeah, there we go. Why did your Steam suddenly change to Italian? Weird. Man. This guy's so hot. But like in a fuckboy way. Alright, come on. Zoe, use minigun. Okay. Stop dodging it. Yeah, this is, like, so much better than what I was using before, I'll be honest with you. This is so much better than a musket. It's not police brutality if the police are literally evil. If you think about it, right? If you take the police's badge away from them, are they truly police or are they just cosplaying a cop? And if they're cosplaying a cop, right? They're cosplaying it, but they aren't technically one. Then aren't they a criminal? And if they're a criminal, and they're the fake, and you're real because you're not trying to be someone you're not, does that make you the cop? Is that how new cops are born? You just steal the badge from an existing cop and you become a cop by proxy? Think about it. It makes sense if you think about it. I'm thinking about it and it makes sense. That's how you know that I'm smart. Because I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I'm right about the things that I'm thinking about. Okay, how much longer? Oh, how much longer for 4 minutes, jeez. Hey guys, how's it going? There. Alright, 16 carbon fiber. Right, electric kitchen's what we need next. And for that, we just need 5 circuit boards and 30 refined, and that'll also help us with the cooking. Okay, so let's try and make... Second. Let's try and make some circuits. Whoops. Come on, circuit boards. Hey, Jaden, if you're a doctor, what kind of doctor would you be? Think about it. There's a correct answer here. The empirically correct answer. Singular. Okay, now I just need the 30 ingot. More egg. More egg. Yes, good. You'll be doctor? Yeah. But what kind of doctor? That's the real question. Your egg is hatched. Let's see, what did you get? What did you make? It was a Blaze Hell Noct with Ace Swimmer. Wow. Impressive. Here. Oop. Let me get your... There you go. Wait. Nope. Nope. There we go. There's the pal that you captured. Pengloplex, huh? Can double jump. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. When your turn, where the fuck did you go? Like, actually, where the fuck are you? Oh, you went back to the... Oh, you're getting your bones. I see. Your bones. Your delicious, delicious, succulent bones. Did you know it's not illegal to eat other people's bones against their will? Like, there's a lot of things that you can't do to people without their consent. But eating their bones isn't one of them. If you just eat their bones, they can't stop you. It's not against the law. There's no laws saying that you cannot just scrumptiously slurp down and gnaw upon their bones. Just eat them. You just gotta be careful about, like, everything that isn't the bones, you know? Like, if you eat someone's bones, you gotta be like, you know, you can't, like, stab them or something. Like, 'cause stabbing them, you know, that hurts them and stuff, and you can't have that. That's illegal. But if you just sneak the bone out without, like, disturbing the meat, then it's fine. You know, just leave them as, like, a little flesh puddle. They'll be happier that way, you know? As a flesh puddle. Every human secretly yearns to be a puddle of flesh, lacking bones. They want their bones to be consumed. They crave it. That's what they told me in my dreams. What? Sometimes they try to trick me. They try to pretend like they don't want their bones to be eaten. But that's just foreplay. They hunger for it. Just as I hunger for the sweetness of the bone marrow. you want me to come and res you? Where are you? I don't see you. What the hell are you talking about? I don't see you anywhere. Where the fuck are you? I don't see your blip. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just talking about wanting to eat bones. That's all. It's not illegal. People might tell you it's illegal. They might tell you like, oh, you can't do that, or oh, it's impossible, or oh, that still counts as like murder if they like die after you eat their bones. But like, that's like saying that it's illegal to drink tea because the people that made the tea eventually died of natural causes at a later date. It's silly. That is not how it works. If I remove someone's bones and they die of a heart attack, that doesn't make it my fault. Like, sure, maybe the heart attack's induced by the fact that they no longer have a rib cage, and their flesh is crushing itself under its own weight, and there is no reprieve, and there's no lapse to pressure. They cannot stand, and their muscles slowly atrophy. But such is life. Such is life without bones. And they yearned for it. The outcome was always their desire. It is not a crime. How could it be? Oh, I forgot to actually equip the Terra Blade. There we go. I'm glad I don't have actual clippers, by the way. Like, not even a bit. Like, I know, like, sometimes people go haha and clip me on Twitch, but, like, I'm glad I don't have actual clippers, because that would be alarming if I just have, like, people just, like, messaging me on Discord being like, yes, hello, I'm from YouTube. And I just wanted to ask you some questions about this, like, thing you, like, this clip on YouTube about, like, you talking about, like, just like half of the shit that I randomly incoherently ramble about for like half an hour. I would not want to be confronted on that shit. I'd just be like, I don't know. That wasn't me. That was the other Rainama. And they wouldn't believe me. They wouldn't believe that the other Rainama exists, but they do. There is another Rainama, and it's not me. It's not my fault. Let's see. What was I doing? Alright, electric kitchen. There we go. Reminds you of something? Let me see what you're linking.
Congrats, you did it!
What the hell is Israel?
It's just something Rick starts talking about when he's blackout drunk.
What? In what way? Like, what's my point?
In a way that has no point? You just babble about defense budgets in the United Nations and then you pass out.
So, to be clear, I sometimes reference the geopolitical complexities of the topic, which is not the same as going to an anti-Semitic place.
I have no stake in this.
I don't either. I'm just saying, if anything, the drunk version of me is probably so supportive of Israel. He wants what's best for it, and...
Hey, man, I'm not touching this. You do you.
Congrats, you did it!
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm worried about. That is you hit the nail on the head. All right, so we need tomato, lettuce, and honey. Why are we short on honey of all things? Here, let's. I want more Elizabeths working. Medicine workbench. medicine rack. Medicine workbench. Electric medicine workbench, okay. More circuit boards and more refined ingots, sure. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wait, all my ammo's missing again. Where did all my ammo go? Who keeps stealing my ammo? I'm watching you. Depraved stealer of the ammos. Oh, there it is. There's my ammo. Wait, 29 rounds. That's not all of it. I had more than 29 rounds. Suspicious. Suspicious. Someone is stealing my arrows. My arrows are being stolen from me. But by whom? Whomst is stealing the arrows? There's the arrows. Okay, we're good. Alright, I have a plan. Plan is trying to remember where the fuck the arena is. It's not the Isle of Decayed Treasures, I don't think. But it's in that general direction. I need to find the arena. That might sound random and unrelated to everything that we're doing. And there's a reason for that. I forgot, I need to get Sunzaku back. Never mind, one second. 1 second, I need my Sunzaku. Alright. So we want to do our best to find the arena so that we can get the legendary meteor launcher. Primarily because it is a ludicrously cheap and cost-effective weapon that's really, really fucking strong. So let's just sail out. One of these islands is the one I'm looking for. I know that much. Not necessarily one of these 4, or 5, or 6, or 7. It might be a little bit further out. That might be where it is. But I want to find the arena. You're going to it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the place called Arena Entrance, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was going in the totally wrong direction. Thanks, Jaden. I appreciate it. I did say it could be one of the, like, half a dozen islands in front of me, or it could also not be them. So I did technically guess which island it was, though, you know, if you think about it. If you think about it, me saying that it could be literally any island in existence in this general cardinal direction is guessing correctly. I say as I go in the wrong direction. Yeah. But the meteor launcher is really useful. Just because it's like, it does a lot of damage in a big AoE. The ammo is really cheap, and it's just really, like, making it to begin with is the expensive part, but once you have it, it's like, it's really easy to make use of. Alright. Into the arena we go. Challenge. Bronze. That's 20 Giga Spears. That's actually pretty good, honestly. Alright. So Vegas. Lumen. And Zoe. Yep. Alright. And it's over. Yeah. About how that usually goes. Okay. So we clear through that, right? Yeah, go for it. I just want to get the launcher blueprint, and I'll likely just try and take down the next tower after that. I don't think we have enough meteors in base at the moment to actually make use of it, but it'll just be good to have. And that's it. Yeah, this is really easy. I wonder if we're getting actual XP for this too, because that'd also be nice. Yeah. Hey, gold gives a nice blueprint. Alright. Okay, this team seems a bit more mean. Maybe this will be a bit tougher on us. And it's over. Never mind. At least it took a couple hits that time. Alright, I think one more, and we should be able to get it. Platinum, yeah, there we go. Ooh! I like this team. It's very fluffy, except for the, Jormungandr. Come on. Wait, why are we trying to kill the mammoth? Let's just kill the trainer. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I can't actually use my abilities here. Interesting. Come on. There we go. Wow. Congrats. Let me know how that one goes. What do you even get for diamond anyway? Let me check. Diamond gets you... Oh, 5 respawns. That's actually really nice. Oh! And you actually get spheres for redoing it. That's actually a really nice way to just get really cozy... Real cozy way to get spheres. Alright. Now back to base. Alright. Diamond cleared. Nice. Kicking ass, dude. Seems a little hot. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me destroy that fire for you. Alright. Meteor launcher. We're definitely short on a lot of meteor fragments, but 10,000 base damage is insane. Go try Master? Yeah, hope you get it, dude. I am going to see about... Actually, I'm going to equip another Elizabeth so we can get more honey. Let's see. Run carry. Yeah, B guard, there we go. Why is your health so low off there in the distance? I just saw your health rapidly depleting. Yeah, I can still see it. You're nearly dead. Suspicious. Alright. Master a little too hard. Yeah, I noticed that, I haven't tried it myself, but I did notice that the game did explicitly say that Master is when the entire system massively jumps up in difficulty. Yeah. So for a vegetable cake, yeah, we mostly just need tomato and lettuce. We do have tomato and lettuce plantations, though, I think, right? Let me see. We got berries, we got wheat. Wait, really? No tomatoes, no lettuce? Really? Tomato. I never learned lettuce, really. Okay, one second. Where is it? Because we really need those veggie cakes. Potato. No, lettuce, there we go. Okay, seeds. I can't remember exactly where we buy seeds, but I think we can get lettuce and tomato from down here. I think it makes sense that the port would sell seeds. I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Yep.
Lettuce and tomato. Yeah, cool. Okay. Let's sell that. 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 And the gigaspheres. Wait, 30 gigaspheres sells for $1,000? No thanks. There we go. Okay, so now we have nothing standing in the way between us and mass manufacturing eggs. Hopefully, it won't take many rolls before we start getting mutants and get some real crazy strong bells. Tomato. Lettuce. All right. Hmm. All right. I like Griswold's design. It's really cute. You know, Griswold feels less like a monster and more like a fucking sports mascot. Like, just imagine him wearing an oversized t-shirt and holding like a basketball or something. Like, it just fits, doesn't it? There we go. Carrots and onions. Right. Now, electric medicine workbench. Just needs 6 circuit boards. And for 6 circuit boards... Oh, we can actually just make that right now. Cool. Griswold, where are you going? Oh, right, I forgot. You have to do it the other way. Yeah, we really need to find a good permanent base location. I'm still leaning towards the oil fields. We can find a spot with a lot of spots to drop down oil extractors. Because then that'll give us a lot of excuse to focus on electricity generation, and it'll really suit the industrial look that I'm wanting to go for. They did, yeah. But the thing is, the new ones are, like, so ridiculously power hungry, it's kind of insane. You know? Yeah, it uses a lot of power. I tried building one in my main base on the server, and it completely tanks my entire economy. And it was so expensive, too. It was absolutely not worth it. Like, I feel like if you only need a little bit of oil, it's better to just go and rob an oil rig. And if you need a moderate amount, it's better to use the normal extractors. I think it's only worth it to use the heavy special extractors if you specifically are very rich in terms of resources, but you just kind of want the oil as like a quality of life thing. Like you're transitioning out of caring about cost effectiveness and you're just like, you know, quality of life. Why do I see a fence? It's not a fence, I see. It looks like a fence from certain angles, though. It's kind of funny. What do I see? It's just the legs of the thing, I see. There we go. Item retrieval machine. Fuck yeah. I wanted to build that anyway. Oh god, we need to go up to Palmetal now. Oh wait, no, we already had Palmetal. Never mind. I forgot. I am very stupid. Okay, we're gonna need more quartz and palladium. Again. Alright. And it looks like... Looks like we're on Fabric now, too, in terms of, towers. Alright. How about we try to do, Fabric... And then I'll probably call stream after that. Take a moment to either power nap or try and find another way to wake myself up. Cool down, have some froyo. Because I am sweating like a fucking dog and am half asleep. But I can't really afford to like pass out for like 8 to 12 hours because, you know, I got stream tomorrow and shit and chores to take care of. And also I promised to take care of something on the on Kemi's server. So I still have to, after we're done streaming Palworld, I have to log on to the other Palworld. And you know, do more Palworld. Well, have to is a strong word, but you know. Yeah. Feel free. Just keep in mind that because there's no importing, you're not going to be able to bring your OP shit. But I can give you some pals to work with. I'm here doing research about the Calamity. I was personally appointed by Lord Bjorn himself. You do know about the Calamity, right? It's an old fairy tale told here on the Palworld Islands about the great disaster that destroyed the super advanced civilization that once thrived in these lands. It's not even a rule break. It's actively just disabled on the server. You can't bypass it if you wanted to. The only rule that you'd be able to break is like joining the server without joining the Discord. Or trying to solo, but I don't think you're, you know. Or that's the general understanding of what happened, anyhow. I'm confident that the Calamity really did happen, but it wasn't a natural disaster. More like one brought about by the will of some kind of mighty being. And Lord Bjorn predicts that the same calamity revisiting us. I've heard that the best measure against such existential threats is to first understand the source of that threat. So what do you think? Have I piqued your interest? And if you want to help me with my research, possible. I regularly report to the tower with my findings, but something has seemed off with Lord Bjorn in my recent visits. His foot wouldn't stop tapping impatiently when I read him my reports. He must be losing patience with my lack of progress. You have to help me pick up the pace of my research. I'm begging you, pal Tamer. Sure. Wow, you have no idea how grateful I am. Well then, let's get right to it. Like to ask you to survey one specific area I haven't been to. I've deduced that there may be a clue out there that are connected to the calamity, but unfortunately there's a lot of dangerous pals roaming around. That's why I need help from a pal tamer like you. True. Yeah, it must be hard to be a researcher if you're, like, entirely risk-adverse and not actually willing to, like, do anything dangerous, and you just gotta stand around and be like, well, there's something in my way, but I'm just not gonna do anything about it. And you just kind of are left standing there. I can see why the dude's boss is frustrated. Imagine paying, like, a plumber to come fix your sink, and the plumber just stands in the front door and it's just like, sorry, I'm just scared of rats. And it's like, with the rats in the kitchen, it's like, yeah. But I'm a plumber. I'm not a rat killer. I don't know how to handle rats. Like, motherfucker. You work around them. Pick up a new skill. Especially if that new skill helps you with your primary job. It ain't rocket science, unless it literally is rocket science. Alright. It's really crazy how quickly you jumped from, like, level 1 to 34. In just one go. Just blasting through the levels. Oh. No. Alright. And if you think about it, if humans weren't meant to eat each other's bones, why do they call it bone meal? Why is the bone a meal if not food? Checkmate bone-eating deniers. Sorry, I was still thinking about bones after all this time. I stopped talking about wanting to eat bones with my mouth, but I still kept talking about it with my brain. Is that a huge pal egg I see? It is a huge common egg. The calamity was brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in that giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday we'll break free to turn this land into ash. We'll need strength in order to put an end to its destruction. A strength which I lack. If you think yourself worthy, then come to the tower. Uh-oh. Right? I am, like, so fucking smart, dude. But you know what's even smarter than me? Bones. You know why? Because bones can make broths, you know? And, like, I don't even know how to make broth. But bones can. That's crazy. Crazy that bones can do that. They can just broth things all on their own. No one even tells them how to broth. They just brothing. They just brothing, bro. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry. I'm Wait, did I just get... Oh, fuck yeah, epic laser rifle. That's actually really cool. I like the laser rifle. Alright. Noom goes the Suzaku. Noom, 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 noom. Who the fuck is that, pal? Brunella? Oh, it's the maid. I like that, pal. There we go. I got way too used to having a Lunaris on my team and just never having to aim. It is absolutely screwed with me. Alright. And I think after we talk to him, he gives us one more side quest and then we can fight the tower boss. I don't know why we go on another side quest because I didn't read any of the dialogue, but I mean, I did it earlier today. Oh. Purple glowy. Could that be an effigy, I see? Oh no, it's oh, never mind. SMH. My H. Yeah, man. What do you guys generally prefer when it comes to waking up? Would you prefer an energy drink or coffee? Or like a firm slap to the balls? Those are your options. Oh fuck, I forgot to read it. A Sloan lab. It doesn't appear to be very old. Let me give it a read. Did Lord Bjorn... sorry, it's just that this writing style looks incredibly similar to Lord Bjorn's. Does that mean that Lord Bjorn is actually the one who wrote this? This is my first time hearing about a white dragon. But I suppose learning about it at all is a result in and of itself. Well then, why don't you head off to the next survey site? The task is the same as before. Search the clues connected to the calamity. I'm counting on you, pal tamer. Oh. That's weird. Oh, that is very far away. Okay. Well, let's just do our best. I'm glad that Suzaku has so much stamina. They're not a very fast mount, but, you know, they do have decent stam on them. For how early you get access to them. Is that another giant egg I see? I believe it is. Oh ho ho! I don't know why I'm suddenly speaking with an accent. Well, a different accent, I suppose. I think I mentioned this before, but even if I didn't, it should be self-evident. I'm the sort that when I get tired, instead of becoming, like, eepy, I just become very loopy and just stop making sense. So, you know, if I just seem, like, more incoherent than normal, that's why. I like Smokey, they're a cute pal. How far away is this fucking objective? Holy shit. They really want me to fucking book it for this. You can relate. That's... I just say that's good, but I don't know if it's good or not. Because it's like, I don't know, there's various types of sleepy cope. And like some of them are pretty chill. And some of them are kinda fucking abysmal to have as a quality. And some of them it's kinda like 50-50, I guess. Kinda depends on the person, depends on the circumstance, depends on the extent. For some people, I'm sure, being loopy sleepy, or being a loopy sleepy type isn't like a bad thing. But I'm sure for some it's really horrific. Oh hey, level up, cool. Can I level up while falling? Oh, I can't. Let me level up weight one more time. Giant pouch, advanced bow. Extra weapon holster. There we go. I know about the calamity, but only what memories have been handed down by our ancestors. The path to that knowledge can be found in Sunreach, but to follow that path, you'll first need to fight me. I wait in the tower for any who think themselves worthy. Interesting. I'm confused as to why he hired a bunch of people to investigate something that he himself already knew about. Ah, I see you're still at base. Here, let me... Oh god, I have so many eggs on me now. Let's see. I need wooden stone. Or perhaps I should say... rock and stone? Wink, wink, nudge, 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 wink, wink, nudge. Alright, now that I'm done with the actual, like, just fluffing about, and I'm actually gonna fight something, let me get some... No, I don't know where you got that from. No one said anything about rock and stone. I don't know. I think you're just hearing things, bro. Oh, you got fast travel to the tower? Okay. Alright. Onwards. Ow. You motherfucker. It's seriously, this game is really beautiful now. Like, I remember when it first entered early access, the game was kind of bleh. Like, it was so empty. It was so blatantly clear that it was just a bunch of half-assed models on, like, random placeholder locations. But now it actually feels like an actual game. And it's cool. Oh, hey. Why? Game. Why must you make me travel so far for no fucking reason? I mean, I guess there is reason, now that I'm actually reading the dialogue for the first time, but... I don't know, I feel like... a little confused, I guess? Because the initial set kind of implied that, like, Bjorn was, like, immortal or something. It was, like, biding his time doing some fucking Furina bullshit from Genshin. But the second one implies that Bjorn's just, like, some random dude, at which point the nuances kind of make a lot less sense. Alright. Yoink. Alright. After this, I should get the quest to go to the tower. Ow. Oh my! If it isn't my favorite pal tamer! Any luck with your investigation? Another stone slab, huh? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about these. Let me take a look. This must be Lord Bjorn's work. These two sites you surveyed for me have really turned up some groundbreaking clues in a really short span. You couldn't have shown up at a better time, my friend. And these writings leading to the tower seem to have been intentionally placed in more dangerous areas. What I'm getting at is, it seems like Lord Bjorn is desperate to fight someone like you, someone worthy enough to find these slabs in the first place. And here I was beginning to think this process was all thanks to my tireless research. This whole time, he seemed irritated with me. He was actually eager to fight a pal-timer like you. Just how battle-crazed is that guy? Ahem. So that's it then. Go ahead and make your way to the tower. I'm sure Lord Bjorn will be pleased as punch. Oh no. Not pleased as punch, because he's going to... Oh god, it's so far away. Alright, let's just... fast travel as close as we can get. This way, right? Yeah, that way. Come on. Where is it? Down here somewhere. Oh, here. There we go. Let me just... Yeah. Alright. There we go. And we just have to fly the rest of the way there. Wait, there's a statue here. And Anubis's crotch, for some reason. I'm not going to question that. I'm just going to zoom past and not think about it. Alright. The tower awaits. On the other side of this giant hole. This hole in which I am destined to pass through. One could even say that this hole was made for me. Got a foul box then? Oh, thank fuck. I don't have to fly all the way there. Cool, I'm just gonna hit this fast travel point then. You are an absolute fucking lifesaver, dude. Boy, it's fucking cold here. Holy shit. Alright, let's do it. I'm curious to see what his intro cutscene looks like, because I never actually got to see it the first time. Oh, Viking. Bjorn and Bastigor. Okay, that's gonna bother me. One sec. There we go. Nope. Nope. Behave. Tell Vegas. Go do your shit. How did you not damage him at all? Can you even do anything? Here, you try. Nope. You do shack shit. Okay. Not the reaction I was hoping for. Yeah. I was just not expecting 0 damage considering how hard the move hits in general. Come on. Man. What could an ice enemy possibly be weak against? I'm being sarcastic, but when I think about that sort of thing, it reminds me of fucking Ice Boy from X-Men. Where they got possessed and it was revealed that they're like a fucking Omega class mutant. And they were just a fucking idiot who didn't understand their own powers because the ability to control cold can't be real because cold isn't an actual thing that exists. It's just an abstraction. Which is to say, fucking Ice Boy's real power is the ability to control thermal energy. And keeping shit cold was just, like, one of the many things that they're theoretically capable of doing. Which is cool. Come on. Oh no. Wait, I'm also gonna die from cold. I just realized. We probably should have brought, like, cold resist gear or something. Yeah, that's what I had more in line expecting. Alright, Tuzaku. I need you to not take any damage. Because the second you die, I die. Okay? Fuck. Come on. There you go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yo, Jaden, the goat. Fuck. Absolutely clutched that shit. We were so not prepared. Nah, I would have died. I was at a sliver of HP, and Suzaku was like 1 or 2 hits from dying. If you weren't here, I still would have. I would not have won this. We were only able to win because we were both here. Clutching the double revive was absolutely saved the hell out of us. Alright, report to the client. Yeah, good job, dude. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I did die the second I managed to get you up. That was cool. That was a great fight. I'm really liking this arrow setup. It really makes me want to focus really heavily on like player damage, reload speed, fire rate, like player damage bonus, status effects, stuff like that. I want to be like a combat archer in this build. I'm thinking. Robin. Which Robin? We talking about Robin Hood? Oh. I don't actually know what Robin does. I'll be honest with you. Oh, look who's back. Why, if you're here, then does that mean you actually beat Lord Yorn? With how obsessed he was with his task, I thought for sure he would have done you for good. Or, never mind me. I'm simply stunned by how impressive a pal tamer you are. I'm sorry for all the running around I've had you do for all this. That said, just goes to show you how intent Lord Bjorn on preventing the second coming of the calamity. It's hard to deny that he's a battle addict, but he's only ever said that his responsibility as Jarl of Faebreak is to protect it, its people, which is a duty he intends to fulfill. Well, I'm going to stay here and continue my research into whatever this white dragon was supposed to be. I appreciate everything you've done for me, pal tamer. Thanks. I'm not really sure what I ever did for you, but thanks. I'm pretty sure. I am like 120% positive that the only thing I've ever done for you is to show you that your entire life here has been completely meaningless and that none of the research you've done has actually mattered in the slightest. Because your boss never actually cared about researching to begin with. Alright. Now back to base. Alright. Now, before we close out the server, you have anything you want to grab? Any shit you want to export? I don't think so. Cool. One increases bow damage and the increases bow reload speed. Is that for while they're out or just while they're in the party? Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess I'd need to get both Robins then. Yeah, that'd be a really fun build. I'm looking forward to that. There it goes. Alright. We will... Wait. Egg. Egg. See what we got. Yo! Better lumen. Alright. Let's put this in real quick. Alright. Next stream, we're probably going to try and power up and then try and chew through... Let me check. Key items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 2 towers left. We're not going to tear through both of those. I know how rough those can be. But I think next stream, we're going to try and just focus on tacking up more than anything. Next stream's probably going to be a farming stream tomorrow. Time being, though, let's raid out. And I will, after raiding out, I'm going to go get on the server. If you want to come join, just make sure you're in the... Discord server. Alright, let's see who we can raid. We have got... Phasmophobia. I think both of these people are playing together. Yeah, let's go raid into Luminous Echo. Because they've raided me... Yeah, well, they've raided me more than I've raided them at this point. Let's go right into them. Let's say hi. Do.
That'd be so funny. Hello, Valentine. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Yes. How are you? What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm pretty sure you saw what you were playing. Weren't you playing Palworld and you were doing breeding?
Hey.
Hi, monkey.
Hi, monkey. Let's go. I hate the freaking
Where are you?
stupid ghosty.
How old are you?
Oh.
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Breeding is magical when you have. Oh, you bitch.
It was doing something and then I forgot that this stupid piece of shit old-timey recording dude hold down the red button, bro.
I didn't have the camera out either. Yeah, breeding is good when you have something to actually make the cakes at a quick enough speed. Because the cakes are the worst part of it. They stress me out.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you hear that? You hear that?
Yeah.
Dead, injured.
Hello?
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, young individual.